up, guys, and welcome back to the Tim Sports Talk and the Corner. We got Tim and Jarris here today. How you doing today, Jarris?
I'm doing well, fine, dandy.
Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah, I don't got a problem with it.
Okay, it doesn't sound any weird. Okay, good. I feel like I hear myself in my headphones. It sounds weird, but it's all good. As long as that is not how it sounds to everybody else. What up, Bod? What up, Jan? How's it going? The pick is, of course, not out yet. The draft does not start until 8 o'clock tonight. The NFL countdown is on. We're going to hang out here, do some final mock drafts, and see what we come up with. But what's up, man? How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm ready for the unexpected tonight. That's what I'm ready for. You never know what's going to happen within the first 5 picks. Something can happen in the first 10 picks. Something can happen right now. I'm ready.
Right?
I am ready.
All right, I'm going to get this going. Going back to this. Okay, so we should have it where it's going. But yeah, you were saying you heard maybe we could possibly trade up.
We could possibly package Chase and 16 and go up.
For who? Who are we going up for?
I think if it's anybody, it'll probably be Gonzalez. Like if Gonzalez falls to 8, because I know the Falcons want to trade and get Bijan. Mm-hmm. That could be a trade partner right there. That way they still can get their edge that they want and get Bijan. So that's a double time for them, and we can go up and get Gonzalez. But obviously, I would like something else back from them. Maybe if I can extract the third, along with that from them, I'll do it. I have no problem with that.
So an extra third and moving up to 8 to get Christian Gonzalez.
I'll do that.
I don't know, man.
Because we might as well just start talking about it now. I think if you want to.
Go ahead, do whatever, man.
I think that 17 and 16, I say Pittsburgh is going to take Darnell Wright if you don't. Mm-hmm. If you try to trade back, they're taking Darnell Wright. So that's why I say it's always, do you really want to trade back or are you going to just stay? Because it makes sense to stay if you want to get a tackle. Because I heard your second favorite tackle is Darnell Wright. Mm-hmm. So Paris Johnson is going to be gone. That's their first favorite. If Darnell Wright's your second, I'm hearing the Steelers love Darnell Wright. So if Steelers love Darnell Wright, they're right behind you. They might say, you know what, Washington's there. If they want to, I doubt they'll trade up a spot. But if I'm us, I'll entice them. I say, I'm taking Darnell Wright right now if that's the guy you want, if you really want him. And if they're willing to move up just one spot, I don't know how much, you could extract, but at least you could extract something. And then you move back to 17 and you just settle for Branch's probably there. So if you can entice them with Darnell Wright, because I just don't believe you trade back, you're getting anything else you really want. Everything you want pretty much will be at 16. Anything else, if your tackle that you want is going to be at 16, but if you don't take him, he will be gone by your next pick. Mm-hmm. So,
yeah, no, it's a crazy year. I actually just put out a poll on there. Who will be the first pick? Right? I know that's the question you asked in your title. And I put a poll out. It could be Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Anthony Richardson, or Will Levis. We all know it's going to go quarterback. Do you think there's any chance Carolina Panthers go dark here and take a Anthony Richardson instead of one of the top 2? Like, go left field, or the Will Levis with that crazy strong arm. Is there any shot it's anybody other than those top 2?
I doubt it. Because I think those guys would have been, what were they at? 9? Were they at 9? But they probably wouldn't have been at 9.
They were at 9. Yeah.
They wouldn't have had to trade up to 1. They could have traded up to 3.
Well, it depends on if 3 is interested in trading back.
The Cardinals want to trade back. I read this earlier that they got multiple offers already. Now, whether or not they take them, they got multiple offers set up right now.
But if you go to 1, you at least then know you're going to get your pick of the litter.
Yeah, but who was that 1? The Bears?
The Bears were at the 1, yeah.
The Bears probably would have got out of there anyway.
Oh, they were definitely going to get out of there, 100%. They
But
wanted out of there bad.
if I'm them, I'm not going to trade up to 1 when I get Anthony Richardson at 3, because the Texans don't want a quarterback. If that's true, if they take an edge, then I'm going to get Anthony Richardson anyway.
Wait, you think the Texans are not going to go quarterback?
It's been honestly, I believe it, because why would they? Why should they?
Because you're not guaranteed to have a top tier pick next time. Like if you have the 2 and you have a chance to get a quarterback you like,
they got a defensive minded head coach. Now, if you got a chance to get a star-studded corner, you already have Derek Stingley, then you can get a Will Anderson. I'm hearing maybe a Tyree Wilson they want to go at 2 to come in there. You know, it's D'Amico Ryan, and then you might be able to get a quarterback at 12 if it falls. And if you don't, you still got other part. You might want to go trade for Lance, if that's an option. Or you could just wait it out and wait for next year and get a quarterback when it's actually a better QB class. They don't have to go there early right now.
Wow. I don't know. That's interesting. I was just under the assumption that they're definitely going quarterback.
I think I wouldn't go QB because I don't like none of these guys that high.
Well, if you don't like the quarterbacks, then it is what it is. But do you like any of the quarterbacks in this draft?
I love Levis.
There's no guarantee that you're getting Levis at 12.
They love Levis. That's the crazy part.
Huh?
It's reported that they love Levis.
So how in the world do you just let your quarterback go?
Because
that's who you want.
They might feel like they can get him at 12.
There's no way Will Levis is falling to 12. No way.
If the Cardinals can't get out,
mm-hmm.
All right, let's go this. Let's say the Panthers go QB. The Cardinals can't get out. They're going to go edge. Let's say the Texans go edge. Then who's at 4? The Colts. They're going to go Stroud. Or Bryce.
They're going to go Stroud, yep.
And then 5, DK basically said they're going Jalen Carter. He basically let the cat out the bag.
Okay.
5 is Jalen Carter. Who's 6? That's the Detroit Lions. They're going corner. 7. Now.
No, I would not put it past the Lions to go QB.
They're not going QB.
Personally, I would not put it past them. But okay.
And then
Raiders are definitely going QB. They're not sticking with Jimmy G.
I don't know.
If Raiders have,
they can go anywhere. I think they go Paris Johnson at 7. And then you got the Falcons.
Also, the Titans are going to go quarterback if somebody falls like that.
Yeah, but they don't like Levis. They want, if there's anybody they wanted, they said they wanted Richardson, actually, not Levis. They said even if he's there, they're not going to take Levis.
So you think Levis may end up being there at 12? I don't know if I can. If you like Levis, you have to take him at 2. You have to.
Though. If you're at 12, you can wait to see how it falls.
But you can't. Quarterback's the most important position on the field. If you have a guy you like, you have to take him at 2. I know that it's Will Anderson is such a talent, and I understand that's exactly you would love to double him up, but you can't take that risk. A defensive end does not take your team to the next level like a quarterback would.
But it's a defensive minded head coach.
I don't know, dude. I feel like I would do.
If you possibly could have a Will Anderson, a Tyree Wilson, and Derek Stingley as your 2 cornerstones on defense, that's a great way to start. Because if you look at a QB, Will Levis, they probably don't start him because they don't really have nothing on offense. So you're not doing him no favors right
Michael
now.
Mayer's a bust.
Other than what's that guy?
What up, Redskins Review?
Damian Pierce. That's the only guy you have on offense. You don't have much. And John Mechie, but we don't know what he's going to be.
Do they still have Cooks?
No, he's with Dallas.
Oh, that's right. He did go to Dallas.
So in their mind, they're probably like, we can wait on a QB. If he falls to us at 12, fine. If he doesn't, we can go somewhere else or we can get out of 12. So
if you like the quarterback, you have to take him. There's just no way. But maybe they don't like these quarterbacks. And to your point, and also, you could think about it this way too. I know that everybody's assuming these quarterbacks are going to go in the top 10. Like everybody's going for these dudes. But Michael Mayer or bust. Yes, I love Michael Mayer. Okay, so we're on the same page. I like that. But anyway, just like last year though, everybody thought Malik Willis was going to be a top 10 pick. And he didn't go until the 3rd round.
I didn't think he would be.
Everybody thought he was going to be because everybody was reporting like he was going to be.
This is different.
Obviously, Bryce Young and C.J. Stroud are different.
If you want to say that, then that goes to my point. You definitely might get a quarterback at 12 then.
No, I agree. I was going towards your point on that one. So I don't know. It's
or you can Levis gets to 12, and you say, hey, you know what? Let's trade back again. Let's see if he slides a little more. Let's trade back 3 more spaces. Let's do it again. And then take him. But I think a wild card in this draft to trade up is Tampa. But they need so much. But I would not put it past Tampa. Or maybe, I don't think Seattle should. I think they should keep building and just wait for a quarterback.
I don't know.
Tampa is a wild card to move up for a QB. Or the Vikings.
But they just got Baker. I'm not a huge fan of Baker, but they might be.
You think he's the future?
Highly doubtful.
They want him to be.
Yeah, well, of course they want him to be. Yeah, I do not like Forbes. If Forbes would be a terrible pick for us. Oh, yeah. That would be so bad. So bad. Oh, my goodness. All right, so we have 49 minutes until the draft starts. Do you want to start a mock draft, or do you have something else that you wanted to go over first?
Oh, no, we can do whatever.
All right, here we go.
Charles Gardner's the beast.
We're going to do the first round.
I heard the 49ers called for Chase. I'm not doing it. I'm not dealing with them. I'm not dealing with that. The same conference. If Chase goes, he has to go out of conference. Could you imagine? No, I'm not doing that. Heck no.
That's hilarious.
I said this. I was on the phone with my brother. I said, okay, you want Chase? I need Fred Warner. You need Fred Warner. You can't have all of them.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny. Okay. Do you want to go first or me first? What up, Dub?
You can make trades on here too.
Oh, hold on.
Because I know sometimes they don't let you make trades. So I was using Pro Football Network all day.
You don't hear me twice, right? How do I mute? I thought I can mute this thing. Oh, I guess not. All right, I guess you guys don't have any noise there. Anyway, so you said I can go first?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do Bryce Young then. Bryce Young is my pick. I think Bryce Young is going to be the number one.
I'm going to go Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. Wait, who?
Tyree Wilson, right there.
Why am I right where?
He should be a move up. Tyree Wilson should be up there somewhere. Is that Will Anderson? Right there, Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson. Wow. Okay. That's an interesting pick.
Cardinals could move.
So, man, they're going to get Tyree Wilson, and then Cardinals are going to have Will Anderson fall to them. Fortunate.
Colts, Stroud.
Okay. Colts are going to take their quarterback. Okay. Jalen Carter to the Seahawks.
I think this Witherspoon.
Witherspoon because they did just get rid of
Jeff
Okudah. Okay, so they're going to go Witherspoon. All right, so now it's the Raiders. I think the Raiders golly, I feel like they're going to go quarterback. Like, they're really not going to rely on Jimmy
paid
G.
them all that money.
You know what the Raiders could do? They could do something stupid and, like, go Bijan. And then have Josh Jacobs. I mean, Raiders are weird. You never know where they're going to go, what direction they're taking. Like, nobody saw them going Clellan Ferrell or whatever at number 4 when...
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, man. Okay, so this is definitely where it does get interesting. You know what? They did have to cut... They could go O-line, though.
That's what I say. I got Paris Johnson at 7.
You have Paris Johnson going 7?
The board at 7. Because they have...
I'm going to have them go Skorinsky. I think they're going to go Skorinsky. All right, number 8. The Atlanta Falcons. You have them trading out? You can have a trade?
Gonzalez.
They're going to take Gonzalez.
I think they can't pass on that.
Man, they have A.J. Terrell and Christian Gonzalez. That's actually pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. What up, DRG? It's been a while, that's right.
And Jeff Okudah.
AR-15, where do you think he'll go? Well, we're going to find out where do we think he'll go here soon. Okay, so the Bears are going to be happy to take Paris Johnson. They need O-line, and they're going to take him.
I'm going to say at 10, the Eagles take Nolan Smith.
Nolan Smith, more D-line?
Yep.
Yeah, I could see them taking that. Or maybe a Miles Murphy, but okay. Yeah, that Howie Roseman, he does not. He's not going. Everybody's like, oh, he's going to get Bijan. He's going to get. No, he's not going running back first round. It's just not happening. Okay, now I think the Titans take Will Levis right before the Houston Texans could get him.
The Texans take Anthony Richardson then.
A. Richardson. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, now we're on the Packers. So Packers made their move. Packers will take... It would be hilarious for them to take a receiver right after Aaron Rodgers leaves. That would be funny. I do think they want... Wow, this is interesting. Where do the Packers go here?
Offense. Their defense is fine. Their offense is the one that need work. I'm gonna say tight end.
Do they take Kincaid?
They might go Mayer. He fits a little bit more what they want to do.
Mayer's a stud.
Especially with Aaron Jones, he can block and all that.
All right, yeah, let's get Jordan Love a weapon. Michael Mayer, 13.
Patriots, Banks.
Banks. Okay, the Jets want O-line, so they're going to take Broderick or Darnell or Anton. They're going to take O-line. Which one? I'm going to go... I think they're going to Anton Harrison. And then you get our pick.
Bijan, Brian Branch. Who's that corner? I mean, you don't go corner here now because it's too high. So now what you looking at?
You could take Forbes.
What's for O-line?
O-line?
Yeah.
We can get Wright. Darnell Wright's there.
See there?
For me, it's either Darnell Wright or Brian Branch. Those would be my picks.
Trade back to 21 if you could.
21?
Yeah.
The next one interested is 41, it says.
41.
So we're taking O-line?
I'm going Branch.
All right, Branch. That could be I would be thrilled with that pick. Really, the three picks that I'm okay with tonight: Darnell Wright, Brian Branch, or Michael Mayer. Those are the three that I'm interested in. Okay, so now we have Pittsburgh. So they're upset that the offensive lineman went, but we're going to take Broderick Jones. Oh no, wait, Darnell Wright. Shoot.
I'm
in my mind, we just took Darnell Wright, and I messed up. Okay.
Who's that dude right here?
Can you undo a pick?
I wish.
I messed up. I think they'll end up taking Darnell Wright. That's my fault. Go ahead.
Who's edge right here?
Edge? You can go Miles Murphy?
I'm going to go Lucas Van Ness.
Or Lucas Van Ness. All right. Lucas Van Ness. Now we're on the Buccaneers.
Every time I try to get to the Buccaneers, I hate they pick. But you just don't know where they can go.
All right, so the Buccaneers. If I was them, the quarterbacks are off the board. I would either go Darnell. Well, I'm going to say Darnell Wright's already off the board, so I'm going to go Miles Murphy.
Yeah.
I think they're going to take a position rather than a
Seattle.
Seattle's back on the clock. Trade market for Chase is for 2 first round. Yeah, that's what somebody for Washington says.
I mean, that's actually smart that they said that.
Yeah. I don't even know how the Dolphins lost their pick, to be honest. It was because of the tanking games, right? No, it was the forfeited one. It was tanking games for Brian Flores.
What's on edge right now?
Edge?
Yeah, for Seattle.
Edge. Where it is? Oh, there it is. Will McDonald?
Yeah, you're not taking nothing there. You know what? Take Zay Flowers. I
Zay
think
Flowers.
they get a replacement for Lockett.
Okay. Chargers. Chargers. Bijan Robinson.
Yeah. The Ravens, I'm gonna say they go receiver. Give me Jackson Smith and Jigba if he lasts this long.
All right. Njigba. Vikings.
People got them taking Hendon Hooker right here.
No, I'm going Porter.
JP, you know what? That's a good pick because they need corners bad.
Mm-hmm. Jacksonville. They lost the pick for talking to Tom Brady. Oh. Who's the most legendary Tom? Tom Brady or Tom Cruise?
I'm going to say for who's this? The Jags. What's corner? What they got at corner?
Do I skip and drink some beers and watch? So I'm assuming you're on the West Coast, so it would be right at the start of the draft you have class. I would just go to class because by the time Washington picks, it's going to be 2 hours in.
What's that corner?
All right, corner has Emmanuel Forbes, Cam Smith, Tyreek Stevenson, DJ Turner are like the top 4 right now.
You know what? Didn't they just lose their tackle? Jawan Taylor?
The one that went to
The
the Chiefs. Yeah, what was his name?
Yeah, Jawan Taylor. I think that's his name. Yeah, take tackle here.
Tackle. So they'll end up taking Broderick Jones. I messed up that pick, but Broderick Jones would be the best one available. Okay. So, New York Giants. The New York Giants. Will they take Cansey here? Who do they have on their interior D-line right now?
The Giants, they got freaking...
Or do they take Jordan Addison?
They going weapon.
Yeah, I'm going to take Jordan Addison.
Dallas. Oh, boy.
Do they get another Dalton?
Yeah, they going to go Kincaid.
Because where did Dalton Schultz end up?
Oh, Houston. They did get some weapons. I'm tripping. I thought they didn't get nobody.
So they replace Dalton Schultz with Dalton Kincaid. Okay, another Dalton. The Buffalo Bills. They need O-line badly. Give me Torrance. In this mock, they're saying he needs DI. Maybe they go Kalijah Cansey here, but I think they go O-line.
The Cincinnati Bengals go Darnell Washington.
Darnell Washington. They go tight end.
Yes, sir.
Not another wide receiver? Just have all the wide receivers?
They would let T. Higgins go. Darnell Washington's a good replacement. Kind of.
San Francisco.
Saints.
You know what I said. I read the SF underneath instead of reading who it actually has the pick. Saints. All right, Saints. I think they just go ahead and take the best player available, BPA.
I got Philly going to Gibbs.
Jahmyr Gibbs, huh? I don't think so. And then to round out the first round... Decisions. DeJuan Jones. Boom. That's the first round for you. Man, oh man. This is going to get interesting. I feel like there's literally no pick that anybody feels really confident in, I feel like, right now. Is there a single one that you think, like, this is 100%?
Seattle at 5.
We just signed Antonio Brown. What?
Yeah, that didn't happen.
That's a good joke. Could you imagine if Ron Rivera signed Antonio Brown? Oh, that would be too funny. That would be too
I feel
funny.
good about 5. I feel good about. I just think I feel good about 5.
5?
5.
Yeah, like, well, I do feel good is that if Will Anderson is there for the Cardinals, they'll take him. But it's a matter of will Houston to snag him first. That's where it gets interesting. And also, is it a guarantee that the Colts will go quarterback? Who's their quarterback right now?
Exactly.
Like, who's the Colts quarterback?
No one.
Colts depth chart. 'Cause in my mind, they should go quarterback for sure.
They're going QB.
Who's their starter right now? Gardner Minshew and Nick Foles. It's Sam Ellinger.
They going QB.
Yeah, I think they have to too. I do too. That'd be something if they do not take a dude. I don't know. This is interesting. We just signed Antonio Brown. I feel good about Levis to the Colts. Do you think they will take Levis over Stroud? If available.
I would.
The NFL is crazy. Can't doubt nothing, right?
It's a better fit.
Because you remember the 2018 draft, I want to say it was. Was it 2018? Yeah. The 2018 draft, when we took Deron Payne at 13, Baker Mayfield was like the consensus number 4 quarterback all the way up until draft night. And then it was a bombshell when Adam Schefter reported Baker Mayfield will be the first pick in the NFL draft. Like, that was a massive surprise to everyone because there was Sam Darnold in that draft. There was Josh Rosen, and there was, oh crap, who was the other one? Sam Darnold. There was one other quarterback. Was it Josh Allen? I think it was Josh Allen in that draft. So.
Also, it's breaking news.
What's that?
The Cardinals are working on trading wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins and the 3rd overall pick to the Titans for the 11th overall pick and more. Now that changes things.
Wait, they're trading D-Hop and the 3rd pick?
Yeah.
The Titans are trading up for the quarterback?
That's what has been reported right now.
Now if you're Houston, you have to take quarterback. If you want one. You want your pick of the litter, or are you going to get the leftovers?
Then you wouldn't, because if they're going up, they're getting Stroud. So you're still getting your guy.
No, because that means the Colts are going to get Will Levis.
Well, that's true. So I guess Richardson's the last one left.
So do you just settle for Richardson?
The Colts get Richardson first.
I don't know. D-Hop can't catch a break. Bad team after bad team. Yeah, going to... Wait.
But that's a good trade.
Wait a minute. D-Hop... I just realized... Wait, you're saying D-Hop's going back to Houston?
No, he's going to...
Tennessee. Sorry.
I liked it, but where's Derrick Henry going?
Where's Derrick Henry going? Is that included?
Not in the trade.
Do we know that? Tim wants to go all in on Stinson Bennett. Or the Titans rob the Colts for every pick they have. Tim, look at Discord. I sent that on the Discord. Oh, snap. Twitter posts. Breaking.
That changes things. Okay, now we got to do a whole new mock then. Because if that happens, there got to be another trade being made. Because if they move to 11... If
you move to 11, you could just take Luke Van Ness.
If Christian Gonzalez is not picked at 7,
what up, Juan?
If he's not picked at 7, Christian Gonzalez can fall out of the top 10. And if that happens, there will be a trade up made to go.
So, okay, I have to say this. If you have to trade number 3 and D-Hop to move back, how much more are the Cardinals about to get? You're trading the number 3 and D-Hop? I mean, that's insane already. Like, how there's almost no trade worth it. Right? Like, what trade could I'm trading my 3rd and D-Hop. That is a lot.
They probably got Jeffrey Simmons in that trade, or Kevin Byard in that trade,
or Derrick Henry,
or Buda Baker. But the Cardinals, they think about trading Buda Baker too. He requested a trade.
I don't know.
The Cardinals making moves right now. Cardinals can get back into the first easily. They might move back from 11.
D-Hop's going to the Bills or Chiefs? No, they have not had conversations centered around. Oh, Ian Rappaport saying that's bogus. While the Titans have had conversations about a potential trade up to number 3, among other spots, they have not had conversations centered around wide receiver DeAndre Hopkins, source said. So, because that would have been a heck of a lot. Why in the world would you have to trade number 3 and D-Hop to move backwards to 11?
I would do it if I'm getting the haul.
I know, but what's the haul? Like, that's the question.
At least 3 firsts. Then if I don't want Kyler, I can go get Caleb. And Kyler himself is a freaking... I can get a lot back for Kyler. Unless they traded Kyler. Something I don't know.
Yuki, I'm gonna be relying on you heavy. I'm gonna be looking at this. I'm gonna be looking at the Twitter posts hard. Send me all of the rumors and stuff that you're getting on there. Just send all the good stuff. Similar things to this. But anyway, okay, so the Titans are trying to trade up to number 3. I don't see why not. Why wouldn't that deal include a Derrick Henry?
Derrick Henry not gonna go on no freaking Cardinals.
Do you think he'll pick where he goes? I guess he could.
Yeah, I think you can add another first by Derrick Henry. You can add another first, so you trade back, you get 11, and then you get another first from somewhere for a team that wants a running back.
Nah, nobody's trading a first for Derrick Henry.
The Bills, maybe Dallas.
Nah. So this season is a wash. Might as well get all the picks you can for next year. Wait, Kyler's not playing?
No, it's a question.
Isn't Kyler not playing this year?
He might not. He's going to play, but he's going to come. He's not going to start probably.
Wait, what happened?
He tore his ACL.
Oh. Choosing Nick Bosa over Kyler Murray would have gotten me fired. Says X what? Ex Cardinal GM says. That's too funny because I do know that what's his name wanted
he's out. The
Kyler bad. So this season's already a bust. So trade everything and reset. I mean, I don't necessarily hate.
If anybody has the ability to have the number 1 pick, it's the Cardinals, and that is prime position because if they want a Caleb Williams, hey Kyler, this is gonna be so many teams lining up for Kyler.
Not with that contract, and you can't last a full season.
I disagree. Teams, you're going to have trade partners for Kyler. You're going to have trade partners.
I mean, Ravens didn't even have trade partners for Lamar.
That's different.
Well, it's the same because Kyler can't survive a season
He's
either.
already under contract, though. But if Kyler comes out and balls out, well, then again, or shows something. But they have the potential to be that high next year. They
do.
And if Kyler, they want to keep Kyler, then guess what? We high again. We all be up here anyway. We can trade back again.
What up, ProTech?
And get Marvin Harrison Jr. Trade back, get Marvin Harrison Jr. or trade back, get another edge. The Cardinals are in a good little position.
Frankie P says, for me, I'm going Deonte Banks at 16.
Oh, gosh, no. I hope the Patriots take him.
Excuse me. It would be hilarious if they do. I called that like 2 months ago. If that happens. But I doubt it happens because everybody's now talking about it. So there's no way it's going to happen. Or trade back and he might be at 19 to 21. I would love a trade back. Trade back to me, well, it's one of 3 picks or trade back. It's either Darnell Wright, Brian Branch, Michael Mayer, not necessarily in that order, or I trade back. And I take somebody else there. Because we were just doing that mock. There's a lot of interesting talent in that 20s. Like Luke Van Ness could fall. Like if you end up trading Chase Young in some sort of deal tonight, and you could trade back and end up with Lucas Van Ness in the 20s. Mohamed Noor Jacobs wants Ringo at 16.
Or we can move up.
I don't want to move up. Moving up to me doesn't make any sense. There's nobody in this draft that I'm really interested in going up and getting.
And go get Christian Gonzalez at 8. I think Ron to do it because I know he love him. I'm
calling Bijan at 16, and it's sore.
That's what's scary.
By the way, if you remember me.
Hey, we go Bijan. Your reaction, I'm recording it.
What's that?
Say we go Bijan. I'm recording your reaction.
Oh, please don't do it to me. We should package Chase and Fromm for a 7th. Oh, that's too funny. Maybe trade back and get Darnell. I like Darnell. I like Darnell Washington, I'm assuming. Darnell Wright, you probably won't get in a trade back.
He's not going to make it past the Steelers.
Oh, why don't you like Deonte Banks? I mean, he's got great size and speed. I just don't think he's this shutdown corner that everybody thinks. And also, it's such a deep cornerback draft. It's exactly the same for me that it was last year with the wide receivers. Like, I did not want to go wide receiver considering how deep that wide receiver class is. We can get a really good corner at pick number 47. Like, a really good one. So the value is not there. Like, is Deonte Banks that much better than a DJ Turner or Jalen Jones or Emmanuel Forbes at 47 or something that maybe be there at number 47? I personally don't think so, where I think that Michael Mayer is better than any tight end in this draft for sure, and I don't think Darnell Washington will be there at 47. And that's the other guy I like. Darnell Wright, I think, is the best tackle in this draft, probably, period. And he will be better than anything at 47. And Brian Branch is BPA. I mean, he's just an absolute stud that where no one else in this draft is like him as far as a safety or DB. So I just think the value is not there where you could get somebody else in the next rounds. Just at you on Discord? Yeah, I'm right here. Okay, so among the teams that have explored trading up ahead of the draft: Patriots, Packers, Steelers, Chargers, Chiefs, Titans, Eagles. So it's not listed that the Commanders are one of the teams that have explored trading up, according to this Dove Kleeman guy. Eagles have had detailed discussions on deals with the Seahawks for 5, Falcons at 8. Also talked to the Lions, Texans, Raiders per Albert Breer.
They trying to get edge then.
The Eagles?
If they're trying to go, you getting the edge.
I mean, they could get Jalen Carter with how old Fletcher Cox is, and then you have a Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter combo right in the middle of your defense for the next years coming.
Yeah.
I agree this is a good corner class, but I think Gonzalez, Witherspoon, Banks, and JPJ are franchise corners. Everyone after that, I think, are just good corners. I agree with Gonzalez and Witherspoon. I don't care about I don't think that for the other ones. Like, if Witherspoon falls, I'm all right. I'm getting tired of this disrespect from Kincaid. Sidney Brown? Okay. Well, then in that case, don't go safety. Go my tight end or go my tackle.
I'm interested in knowing what the Falcons do.
If Darnell Wright is there, it would be very hard for me to pass up on him. Just thinking of, like, there's no tackles later in this draft that I'm super thrilled with. Unless we could trade back and get a DeJuan Jones, that's who I like there as well. But Darnell Wright is a guy that's definitely interesting at 16.
Steelers trade up.
There is no trade interest for Kendall Fuller. We got to draft Jordan Battle. I got you. If we can swing getting an early 3, we can get Sydney and be set at nickel/free safety.
I won't branch.
Yeah, me too. Have we picked anyone yet? Nope. The actual draft does not start until 8 o'clock, and then everybody will be on the clock, I believe. Is it 10 minutes or 15 minutes for round 1? I think it's 15 minutes for round 1.
Be 5 minutes, because you should know who you want. Unless they're trying to still get some calls in and
it's either 10 or 15 minutes. I can't remember now off the top of my head. It's one of those two that between each pick. So the clock will start at 8, and then the Carolina Panthers will have roughly 10 minutes to put their name in for who they want first. I want Browns too, but if we go tackle, we got to move up in the 3rd or be SOL. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know, there's no tackles in the draft that I like after the first round. And I feel like tackle is a position that you need to draft early.
That's why I say the trade back is no real value there.
Do you think we will trade? Well, there is a couple of later first round. Like, I would take DeJuan Jones later if I get a trade back. But I don't, basically what I'm saying is pick 47 and later, there's not really a tackle that I'm super interested in. Do you think we will do a trade back? I think that Washington really wants to do a trade back. It's only one round today, by the way, 10-10. I think Ron Rivera and company want to trade back. It's now a matter of, do you have somebody to dance with, right? It takes 2 to tango. You can't just trade back just because you're on PFF and you force a trade through. The other team has to accept whatever it is. And I don't know if there's a guy that people will be interested in moving up for or not. There could be, but you may not have to trade back into the deep 20s.
Gonzalez is definitely a guy that
Joe Timmons next Creed Humphrey.
He's a guy that I'd be willing to move up for sure.
Who's that?
Christian Gonzalez.
Yeah. Watch Jalen Carter to the Lions if Seahawks don't get him. They need all the defensive help they can, so wouldn't be a terrible pick. We are going to take him, and he is going to suck. Have an affair with Matthew Bergeron. What? People might trade up for ARJ, Anthony Ritzer Jr. That is the biggest question mark. I know Roger Smith was talking about it in the Discord the other day that he thinks the Panthers are going to shock the world and take Anthony Ritzer Jr. at pick number 1. That would be absolutely nuts. And then I think Houston would have to take Bryce Young.
Or they can use that as another trade option. Hey, I'm at 2. I'm taking Bryce if you don't.
True. Who do you think would trade up for that?
Oh, I think a lot of people would haul there. They'll try to haul up there. Because then at that point, number 3, well, that's probably going to the Titans more than likely. So number 3, if you don't, the Titans get Bryce. So Titans sitting. So maybe the Titans know something we don't. Maybe they say, you know what? The Titans know something we don't. Houston's not going quarterback. That's my prediction. Houston doesn't go QB. Because if Houston was going QB, the Titans wouldn't trade up to 3 to get Will Levis. They wouldn't need to.
Here's a question. Is there any chance? Because there's a team that's listed on here that could trade up. Any chance the Green Bay Packers say, nah, Jordan Love ate it, and they go up and get a quarterback?
No.
I think they could. That would be interesting. Because I wasn't really impressed with Jordan Love when I watched him on the field. I was not.
I like J-Lo, man. But it is official. Bryce Young or CJ Stroud.
Vikings aren't listed as a team that's on this trade up list, though.
I told you that. I said the Vikings are definitely a team that was looking to trade up too.
But man, they'll trade up all the way to 3?
It's stupid to me because you still got Kirk Cousins. You paying him all that money, so why would you trade up that high? And for a guy that you're not going to start, unless you're trading Kirk Cousins to, are you trading Kirk Cousins?
Jeremiah's mock has us taking Forbes at 16.
I'm not Jeremiah's.
We're gonna have another sad night. I can see it's like a train just coming down the tracks, and you know it's happening. There's nothing you can do to stop
I'm not
it.
taking Emmanuel Forbes.
Dude, this is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna call it right now because it's my life. Michael Mayer, Brian Branch, and Darnell Wright are all going to be on the board, and they're gonna draft Emmanuel Forbes. And I'm just going to be sitting here absolutely losing my mind.
I don't see it. I think Eric Bieniemy is going to have a huge impact on this draft.
What's that?
So I think Eric Bieniemy is going to have a huge impact on this draft.
Yeah, I hope he goes tackle or Michael Mayer. I would love that. Or Branch. I don't know. No, they will be on the board and we draft Bijan. We love Eric. We're just waiting for Ron to pull a Ron and draft Forbes or Banks. Yeah.
I want Banks to go.
Jarris will leave the room like he did last year. Yeah, you read it before I did. That's right. You said, "Oh my gosh!" I got up and walked. And I'm like, "What? Oh, that was too funny last year. Too funny. Okay, let me see here. Pulling up. All right. So we are 13 minutes away from the draft. 13 minutes. What are these people?
At 8 o'clock, the pick will be in. So, if the Tennessee Titans get 3, it is assured that
they're going quarterback.
CJ Stroud.
I can't believe you don't think Houston's taking a quarterback.
They're not. Because why would – you got to think. Why would Titans come up to 3 if they – why would they do that? You're not coming all the way up there for Richardson. Because you don't have to trade that high.
You have to get over the Colts. The Colts are taking your quarterback. Yeah, you have to take if you want your if you have a guy you like, you have to get above the Colts. So if you want Will Levis or Anthony Richardson or whatever,
Anthony Richardson, that's who they want.
Who?
They want one of those two. It's been reported they're choosing between those two. So if you're the Titans, I'm going to just go up to 3 because if I know something about Houston, I can get Stroud or Bryce Young at 3. If I'm the Titans. So I really don't think Houston's taking a quarterback at 2. I really don't.
You know what the Houston Texans should do?
Because you could get it. You went to 5. You could have went to 5. Right behind the Colts.
Well, you want the guy you want to pick over the Colts.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because you want to be able to pick. You don't want to just trust the Colts are not taking your guy. Because the Colts aren't going to tell you who they're taking. Because they don't want you to trade up over top of them if they just say the wrong name.
I think Houston is not picking the QB. I think this is what this trade entails. They're not going QB.
Ravens and Lamar agreed on a deal. Yes, they did. They agreed on a.
If let's say you saying they do, then 4 quarterbacks going in the top 4.
Yeah. And then Seattle will have a decision to make. Will Anderson or Jalen Carter?
Houston not going QB.
Can Will Anderson fall out of the top 5?
That's another trade up. Somebody say Will is falling. Let's go get him. That's why I believe. I just don't believe that Houston is taking the quarterback.
You know what? Let's say I think this happens. If Panthers take their quarterback, Houston takes quarterback, and whoever trades up to 3 takes quarterback, the Colts trade out of 5 and somebody comes up for Will Anderson. And then they take the quarterback anyway later. What? Yeah, the Colts trade back.
But the Vikings is trying to trade up. If they're trying to trade up for a QB, the Colts not trading back.
I don't think they trade back very far, but I think they may trade back like 2-3 picks.
I don't know.
And then it's whoever else it is gets Will Anderson. Seattle gets Jalen Carter, and like they can trade up with somebody else.
Another mock.
If that trade happens,
4 quarterbacks go first, and then we see how the board looks.
All right, let's see. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's do this. We're gonna do another mock here. All right, so let's put this here. Okay, so number 1, we agree, it's Bryce. Okay, now number 2, it's Stroud, right? Or did Houston take Will?
We gonna be
Will? They take Will?
Houston takes Will.
All right, Houston takes Will. Now we're going to say the Titans trade up to 3, and we're just going to force it through. We don't care about we don't care what the rest of it is. Wait, I can't offer a trade? Oh my gosh. PFF is messing up. PFF is messing up. I can't make trades on here anymore because they want to lock it.
That's why I told you earlier. That's why I was using this one.
Yeah, all right, here we go. We're selecting all. Okay. All right, Bryce Young is 1. Will Levis 2. Then CJ 3, but we're going to make a trade. We're going to say...
What do you think Will Levis is going at 2?
You're the one who said it. I was thinking Stroud.
I said they gonna go edge, but I'm saying your scenario. Let's just choose the quarterbacks all go 4. So let's say Stroud goes, but they want Levis. Okay, so let's just say they take their guy. They take Levis.
Okay. 11-3. We don't. Can I not force it?
Just go. Just give them all 2024 picks.
Yeah, or whatever. Yeah, okay, I feel that. Okay, propose. Oh my god, trade was declined. Come on. Cardinals. Oh wait, what? Titans. How do I use this app?
This one's tricky.
Oh my goodness. And it doesn't tell me who's declining it. That's what's annoying, is that like I don't know.
Just put everything up there for the Titans. Because it's just 3, they probably overhyping it. So just put everything up there for the Titans.
And Derrick Henry. Okay, good. Okay, we got the trade accepted. Okay, that's all that matters. Okay, now and then the Titans are taking Stroud. And now we're sitting here at 4.
Richardson.
So Anthony Richardson going 4. Okay, so now the Seahawks are now staring at Will Anderson or Jalen Carter or Tyree Wilson. Did they just go with Carter? Still?
They're going to go Will.
They're going to go Will. Okay, let me double check something. Okay. They go Will. Okay, now the Lions.
The Lions got a decision to make.
Yeah.
I don't think they go cornerback now.
Do they take Carter?
They can go Tyree. But they do. They just... I think they might trade out.
Yeah, like... If they really want a corner...
Oh, my gosh. I don't think... because...
But who's trading up there? The Eagles?
Oh, shoot.
Do the Eagles?
Let's make a trade with the Eagles. Let's say the Eagles try to go up there to go get Jalen Carter at 6. They go get Jalen Carter at 6.
Trade's been accepted. Okay, so the Eagles go up to 6 and they get Carter.
Get that Bama wall.
So they have Jordan. They get the Bulldog wall.
Yeah.
We have the Bama wall. It's going to be the Bama wall versus the Bulldog wall. Okay, so now we have the Raiders. This is an insane draft, but okay. The Raiders are like drooling right now that they're so excited at all the different options they have right now. This is insane what the Raiders have. Except I did have them going quarterback. They are crap out of luck now, but now they can basically pick their litter of all the rest.
I think they go Devon Witherspoon. I think they go.
Okay, so they go Witherspoon.
They go
okay.
Then the Falcons
still take Gonzalez. No, wait, they need edge.
They're gonna take Tyree Wilson.
Yeah, they need edge bad. Okay,
now,
and so they still take Paris because they want O-line still, right?
Ooh, it's hard to pass on. You know what? They go. They go. Or
do they take Peter Skorinski since he's right there in Illinois already, right there in Chicago. Northwestern is
tackle. I'm gonna say they go tackle.
So Skorinski?
Yeah.
A little homegrown.
And then the Lions get Christian Gonzalez.
Okay, the Lions get Christian Gonzalez anyway with the trade back.
See that
they are
nuts. Again.
they are through the roof happy. Okay, so now the Cardinals are sitting here at 11.
I think they go Paris Johnson there.
Okay, so they're going to go O-line. Okay.
They're going to go Paris Johnson.
I like it. Now the Titans, not the Titans, the Texans already have the quarterback. Do they try to protect him, or do they go edge?
They got how many times? They go Nolan Smith. They get the edge rush.
Nolan Smith. Okay. Packers then. Packers. Oh, man.
Packers got to go tight end.
I don't know who they go, but I think the rest of the draft will be pretty much the same. So we can stop here. But this is an insane... Yeah, this would be wild.
If Gonzalez makes it past 9, I think 10 is a hot spot. I think they're going to trade back again.
For Washington to come up?
I believe so.
The Lions could get some...
If Christian Gonzalez made it 12, he's going to Houston. Then you get Derek Stingley and Gonzalez in the pair up.
Texans are getting Jackson and Jigba. They may. I don't know. This is wild.
Gonzalez falling to 10 is possible if they go full QBs.
That's
if
nuts.
QBs go straight, I don't believe that's going to happen. But if full QBs go straight, you got some teams coming up. You got 4 straight teams. That's interesting. This is about to be a hectic night.
I have no doubt the Texans are taking a receiver. Lions are going receiver. They just lost Jamison Williams for the season. No, he was only 6 games. He only is suspended 6 games. Is there any chance Devin Witherspoon falls to us?
No.
Pretty unlikely, guys. Pretty unlikely. Because there's just a couple of cornerback needy teams, like the Lions, like the Falcons. I mean, even like the Patriots could go corner. I don't know if... I doubt a team like the Jets are going to go corner again. I don't know if there's another team right there in that mix, but I would be surprised if Devin Witherspoon falls. You know what, though? I'm not going to say it's impossible because there's a lot of talent up here in the top 15 picks. And if all 4 quarterbacks go, there's a chance Witherspoon somehow finds his way out of there. Like, because right now, the Raiders, there's no guarantee they're going Witherspoon. They could totally go Christian Gonzalez there. If they go corner at all.
I think they're going Paris Johnson.
Paris Johnson? Yeah, they could go lineman, too. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of this draft is one of the more interesting in a while. It's hard to predict. It could mean that this draft though is probably going to be just terrible. I don't know.
I try to do a draft where everybody chose just like a random player that's top. Like I had Will Anderson at 1, Miles Murphy at 2. I was like, what if everybody just picked it as random? Close their eyes and just pick the name out the hat. You had Patrick Mahomes and you choose Bryce Young. We gotta you gotta take him.
Will Levis is number 1 pick. That could be true. That is not off the table. There is no guarantee of where the Panthers are going. I do think, though, the most likely spot is Bryce Young. Like, I think that he has a 50% chance of getting there, while the other ones only have like a 20% chance, like 15 to 20. But I do think Bryce Young's the leader in the clubhouse. But it's not out of the question to have that guy go. What did the poll say? Yeah, 71% of you are picking Bryce Young.
Wilson is fly.
Huh?
Tyree Wilson is fly. He got this big old chain on. Listening.
71% right now are having their votes in, or having Bryce Young. I'm leaning towards that direction. I think that's like the only pick that I'm super confident in. And then I guess Jalen Carter would be the next pick.
I'm gonna say they go Stroud.
I would hate that pick for them. I like Bryce Young more than Stroud.
Oh, I don't like either of them. I don't think either of them should be picked in the top 10. But this is just how the league goes. But
Bryce Young, I think, deserves to be up there. It's just injury, but I mean, he had some sort of like 98% score on some test, like intelligence test or something.
That don't mean nothing.
Stroud had a 12%.
They put too much weight on it.
But it's also incredibly accurate. He doesn't have the receivers either that like the last couple of quarterbacks there, Tua and Jalen Hurts had. Like they don't really have the receivers that are like top notch right now. So I don't know. I think Bryce Young is definitely should be in that. I don't know. Willis isn't in the conversation. What? Why didn't you want Willis in the top 5 last year? 47% is pretty bad if he actually had a completion percentage of 47%. I don't remember. And Richardson did disappoint me this year. I remember watching a game early in the season and thinking, ooh, Florida actually could be really dangerous with this kid Richardson. But they fell apart. What did they finish, 6-5 on the year or something like that? It was not very good.
Cardinals and Eagles reached settlement of a tampering investigation on Jonathan Gavin. Both teams agreed to swap 2023 third-round picks, and Cardinals will receive 2024 fifth-round pick.
What are we talking about?
The Eagles, I guess they had they tampered or something, and they got draft capital, and so did the Cardinals or some crap like that.
Oh, interesting. Richardson is historically bad at passing. So, but you just can't say he's going to be garbage, so you don't know. I mean, we could make our predictions. Don't hand somebody... Roger, don't talk to me about this you don't know. You've been making predictions all year long. All off season long. Bold predictions. Straight up say these guys are trash.
So we know who the number one overall pick is. You was right.
It was Bryce Young?
Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
That's what everybody's saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to leave it at that. What up, Roger? It's all good. I'm just giving you crap. Oh, the Texans have 12 picks. Yeah, that's a lot. Is it me or is it his mic? Is it my mic?
Yeah.
Does my mic sound weird?
Well, a little bit it was. It's not no more.
Okay. As soon as if it sounds like that, just let me know. I'm going to get a new mic before the season.
Okay, so Bryce Young is at 1. Okay, now the conversation now is who goes to Who goes to? Will Tim be right or will I be right? I believe I will be right. And they take Will the Thrill Anderson or Tyree the Goat Wilson.
Audio's messed up. Sorry. Okay. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for letting me know stat. I appreciate it. Okay. In the poll. So it looks like Bryce Young's going to be the number 1. So now I'm going to start a new poll. Who's going number 2? Is going number 2. Is it going to be CJ? Levis? Will Levis? Will Anderson? Or Tyree Wilson, you said? Tyreek Wilson?
Yeah.
Ask the community. Who's going number 2? I'm going to turn this on a little bit. All right. All right, I'm going to do this as well. Let me remove. No. Stop. I'm going to go present. Share screen. Entire screen. Huh. Okay, let me know if you guys hear the audio of the screen. I know you guys can't see the audio, but can you hear it?
I can hear you.
You can hear it? Okay. Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
You can hear it now. Okay. Can you hear it now? All right, cool. So I don't have to change the screen. I can just turn the audio on. Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. Roger Goodell getting his typical booze. And he wants it. Yeah, when I have that audio on, don't talk too much because I think they're going to hear you twice.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it.
2023 NFL Draft. For the first time since we took the draft on the road, we get to celebrate the draft in the Super Bowl winning city with fans of all 32 teams and the Chiefs Kingdom. As you can see, I have some friends on stage with me that you might recognize. They are Kansas City natives and love this community and their Chiefs.
Bro, nobody wants to hear this. It's all good. You're 10 seconds ahead of me. Got it. Yeah, it's all good. I was hoping he was just going to announce this, but now he's doing a bunch of other random crap. I was just going to see if he says, like, let the Panthers are on the clock. Or what is she going to say?
Happy to be here, and it is my honor to bring to the stage right now Chiefs legends.
Who cares? They're doing all this Chiefs nonsense. Nobody cares about the Chiefs right now. This is not about the Super Bowl anymore, okay? It's about the draft. Anyway, it's like buying a timeshare. We don't want to hear your presentation. Give us the breakfast. That's funny. What is up, everybody? Give me Trenton Simpson. That's who Jarris wants. What if they took Trenton Simpson at 16?
I'd be ticked.
I'd be ticked. Tim, you're ahead of the live TV. That's interesting. That's rare. I would rather hear Beaker from the Muppets than her on stage. Yeah, that's true. There's Pat Mahomes and Travis Kelce bringing the Super Bowl trophy. Disgusts me. Tim's a time traveler. Yeah. What up, KO King? All right. Yuki, you shared anything on the Twitter sphere? Have you heard the number 1 pick yet? Oh, there it is. The Panthers are selecting Bryce Young with the first overall pick. Might trade back into the first round. Carolina had explored trade options. Sorry, Carolina has explored trading back into the bottom of the first round for a pass rusher if the right one is there.
Yeah,
It's doing it again?
yeah. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. Yeah. I mean, you muted.
Okay, does it sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah. The turning point for the Commanders, right? Team needs to draft a new mic. This is just going to be a crap on the mic all night. I like it. So Carolina's on the clock. So they're going to have 10 minutes to make a selection.
We already know who that is. The GOAT. I want to know who Houston taking.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting for sure.
Houston.
What is up, everybody in the chat?
Houston, we have a problem.
So according to our votes, CJ Stroud has 75% of the votes for pick number 2.
I don't think they're going to pick him. I don't think they're going to pick him. I think it's going to be Will Anderson or Tyree Wilson, one of the two. If it's Tyree Wilson, then the Falcons straighten out.
Wow, he's only 5'10" and an 1/8 inch. So he's literally got to be like Drew Brees. Wow. They're showing his highlights now. Just, he's an accurate quarterback, dude. Very accurate. Ooh, and he took a hit. Carter should be the Texans pick. Everyone's going to want to do a trade back. Yeah. Levi fits with them better. Or, sorry, Levis fits with them better. Let's speed this up. Give them 1 minute. Yeah. We're going to trade back. Or we're going to trade up and draft Kansas. I'm scared with this front office. I really don't know the direction they're going to go. It's a scary one for sure. For sure. All right. It's finally here, so we can stop talking about it. Exactly. My favorite Young clip is him versus Tennessee in his own end zone, upside down, throwing the ball. Davis Mills isn't garbage. They should go defense. If Davis Mills went to a better team, I actually wouldn't hate that. Like, if Davis Mills was on our team, I think that would be very interesting. But with a team that's so void of talent, he's not going to be good for a little while, and I would probably just go quarterback here.
I'm saying they going defense here, not going quarterback. They're going defense. Either Will Thrill or Tyree. One of the two.
Dan Snyder getting one last terrible pick before he's gone. Yeah. Need to drink a lot of caffeine tonight. Yeah, it's gonna be a late night. They're gonna drag this out for sure. It's 320 minutes. If you think of it that way, right? Or with no Miami pick, it's 310 minutes. So that's 5 hours? Am I right about that? 60 minutes? 300 divided is 5 hours. Yeah, so it's going to go to 1 o'clock? Is that what it normally does? What does the TV have it going till? Or does it speed up at any moment?
Yeah, I think it speeds up.
There you are.
Because, yeah, they're going to drag this out. I feel like the first pick should be announced right at 8 o'clock. Come on, you've had all offseason to make your choice.
Exactly.
Like, this is ridiculous. You're going to be starting on the clock at 8:10. No, just tell us your pick ahead of the time, and let's make some moves. You're going live for the whole thing? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am, rather. So is Snyder in the draft room? Could you imagine? Or is he still hiding on his yacht, right? Dan was out of the country. I would not be mad if we took one of the running backs or tight ends. I would be very upset about running back, but I'm with you on tight end. At least it's 10 minutes per pick instead of 15. Yeah, I think it used to be 15, actually, which is an absolutely crazy amount of time. That's only 4 picks an hour.
The Cardinals, the Seahawks, and the Falcons wanted to move down. The Titans had talks to go to 3 and 8. The Eagles had talks to go to 5 and 8. So I already think the Falcons trying to get out of that pick because they want Bijan to the Falcons.
It's 11:30
My boy's about to go off
on the East Coast. I don't know. It's if you get a pick every 10 minutes, that's 310 minutes. So that's over 5 hours. Carolina is taking too long. I know, right? The pick has got to be in by now. Yeah, because also that's crazy that maybe they just haven't gotten the graphics. But right now it says it's acting like they're still on the clock. Like they haven't sent their pick in.
They should just go ahead and just send it in.
All right, they're calling. Oh, they're calling him now. Is Bryce Young on the phone? Show Bryce Young. Is he on the phone or not? Because the looks like the owner, whoever that was, is on the phone with their draft pick right now.
Hendon Hooker.
His phone is on Do Not Disturb. I have a weird feeling we may have a chance at drafting Devin Witherspoon. I wouldn't be upset with that. Would you like Witherspoon at 16? He plays tough.
Not over Branch.
Well, that's true. Well, I'm just saying. But would you be upset? Like, if you had to take a corner, Christian Gonzalez is on the board. Who's your corner you're taking?
The best corner on the board would be Witherspoon at that point.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Panthers say Stetson Bennett. There it is. Pick is in. Pick is in. Bryce Young will have his moment on the stage. We need a corner. Our division has too many good receivers to guard. We're definitely gonna draft a corner at some point in this draft, but will it be number 1, first round? I don't know.
Panthers.
They don't show on the phone. It ruins it. I know, but it's still interesting. Oh, now they show him, but he wasn't.
Cornerback.
Oh, he's looking upset. I don't know. Bryce Young looked a little upset. Did they not take Bryce Young?
Oh, they had to take him.
That was interesting. Maybe that was old film. Our division has too many great edge for Leno to block. That's true, too. Is it Stroud? I don't know. What's up, Outlaw? What up, Santiago? What up, Outlaw King 757? Our CBs suck. They're slow. We don't have a CB1.
We do got a cornerback 1.
They took a Will Anderson, not a QB. Here we go. Here's the selection. Oh, no. Bryce Young, number 1. I don't know why it didn't have my share system audio thing. All right. In the future, hopefully, I'll be able to do that. It disappeared on me. That's annoying. Don't show tip again. Be careful sharing screen audio. If you have a guest, they'll hear themselves. Got it. Okay, anyway. All right, so Bryce Young, the number 1 quarterback on the board. Oh, CJ Stroud came over and dapped him up. Showing some respect. Very cool, very cool. Bryce Young, only 5'10" and an 8, 200 pounds. Nobody of that size has ever been a first-round pick, let alone the number 1 pick overall. And if there was any guy at that size that deserves it, I think it's this guy. He showed a lot at the college level, extremely accurate. He can make plays with his feet, buy time in the pocket, off schedule. He could do it all. Had an incredible score as far as an IQ as well. So you're getting an intelligent human being at the quarterback spot. There you go. Panthers made their move, and they went and got him. Sancheesi says, bust. He was angry, Tim, because he just realized he is on a crap team. He just realized that, huh? Stroud is a good dude. I just don't know if I want him to be my QB. I gotcha. CJ Stroud's going to cry. He's going to be on the Texans. He's Doug Flutie. Glad they did the smart thing. Yep. All right. So the Houston Texans are now on the clock. Oh no, screen limit. Try again. Too many people are trying to use it. No. Alabama Bryce Young drafted. Bang. Arrow cord 4. Uh-oh. People are not letting me watch my own YouTube TV. Other people trying to watch the draft or something. There it is. All right, so 6 minutes here. Anyway, it's got to be exciting if you're a Panthers fan to have your future quarterback, at least on this day. I know that you're not a fan of him, but
at all.
We'll see. Houston does defense, nice arm. We will know how smart it is in a couple of years. What's that?
That's the definition of mid.
Definition of mid. But you know what? It's funny. They were saying that like he was actually small. But hold on. Kyler Murray was really small, too. How tall is Kyler Murray?
Kyler the Goose.
Yeah, he's 5'10 also. But he was 207 pounds. So Bryce Young's even a little bit lighter than Kyler Murray. Texans pick is in, baby. Uh-oh.
Let's see what Houston, Texas do.
Kyler Murray's Bryce Young is the same size as Heineke. No, I think Heineke's a little bit taller. I don't trust Ron at all. He's a moron.
If the Texans
Kyler Murray was thick.
This is going to be interesting. And I think they probably going to go Stroud.
I think Tua was a little bit taller as well. I don't think he was 5'10".
QB,
I think he's like 6'1".
Then what is the Cardinals doing right now? Because they didn't make a trade yet.
Yeah, because the Texans pick is in. It's going to depend on who's available at 3, depending on who's going to trade up. If the Texans do draft defense rather, then the Titans may make their move to go up and get quarterback CJ Stroud. But if the Texans do draft a quarterback, then the Cardinals pick becomes a lot less worthy unless the Titans really want a Will Levis or a Anthony Richardson.
We might see QBs go just gone. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder how many. I wonder what the most amount of quarterbacks went back to back. Has there ever even been 3 quarterbacks taken back to back to back? I know like Andrew Luck and RG3 or Jared Goff and Carson Wentz went 1 and 2. Jameis Winston and Marcus Mariota went 1 and 2.
Yeah, it was 2020.
2020?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 2020. No, or 2021, rather. 2021. You're right. With Trevor Lawrence, Zach Wilson, and Trey Lance. Okay, so has anybody ever taken 4 quarterbacks in a row then?
Probably not.
So this could be the first time in history if the Colts are sitting there and it's like, all right, I'll take Anthony Richardson. We could make history tonight.
Cards.
Let's see what happens. They gave Bryce Young his Madden ratings already? Jeez. My buddy's predicting 4 in a row quarterback right now. I would love that because that means talent falls down the board for us.
Man. Maybe Houston is saying, hey, Washington, want 12?
All right, the Houston Texans pick is in. Who did they call? The votes say C.J. Stroud, 71%. That's how many of you picked also Bryce Young. Let's see if you're correct. Here it is. The pick is in.
NFL draft. The Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud.
C.J. Stroud! C.J. Stroud goes number 2. So that means we could see... All right, are we going to see a trade? Are we going to see a trade?
Are we? Yeah. That's an interesting one right there.
Will we see a trade? Ask the community. Oh my goodness gracious. So CJ Stroud, what is on his... Why is he wearing a suit with like paint on it? What is this swag? Do you see this? He's got a dirty suit. What, did he come through the attic?
He got a dirty suit.
All right, C.J. Stroud, number 2 to the Houston Texans. No more Davis Mills over there in Houston. I honestly don't like this pick. I wasn't the biggest fan of C.J. Stroud. When I watched him, I thought he was very overrated, to be honest. Unlike Bryce Young, I think Bryce Young is better. But, you know what? This is interesting. This is interesting. We'll see what happens over there in Houston. They take their quarterback, and now it's up to the Cardinals. Do the Cardinals make a trade?
You might have found out.
He's holding back tears. They ain't happy. 75% of you are saying yes, the trade will happen. Will we see it? That is a weird signature. Did you see his signature? It didn't look like C.J. Stroud at all. We are 12 picks away from Witherspoon. Are you smelling it yet, Tim?
Oh, my gosh.
Was there oh, no. You know something I don't know?
It seems like it's been a trade up for 3. Is this true?
I don't know. I don't know even what you're telling me.
It's supposed to be a trade. It said, I don't know about being trolled, but the Patriots might be trading for 3.
The Patriots might be trading up?
For 3? Is this a reliable source?
I have no clue what you're looking at.
I think it is.
The Patriots could be trading up? Do they go quarterback?
There's no way.
Do they trade up for Will Levis?
They want Levis or Stroud, or do they want Will? It has to be for QB. You don't come this far.
No way the Patriots. Who is it? Who said it?
Hold on. I want to make sure this is...
Somebody in the chat, tell me. Did the Patriots just trade up to 3? Did they just do that?
Let me see. I want to make sure this is reliable.
Who got drafted so far? Bryce Young, number 1. C.J. Stroud, number 2. Patriots want Will Anderson. I haven't seen trade announced yet. What broadcaster you're watching? I'm on the NFL broadcast. I'm on NFL Network, yeah, I think. Or no, wait. What am I on? I don't even know. I think I'm on NFL Network. It's either... No, it's on... I'm on ABC. I'm on ABC.
Let me see.
Holy smokes.
Who's going to take 3?
Is there a trade or not? Is there a trade or not? It does not announce that the pick was in yet.
Are they trading up? I got to see again.
I'm on ESPN and I don't see anything. Jarris is smoking the pack. So Mac draft where Texans traded up to 3 and got Will Anderson? No trade.
Who?
I haven't seen PJ's pick is in yet. I have not seen pick is in yet. Pats are trading up for a guard. These quarterbacks are small, right? They're just getting smaller and smaller. They're like iPhones.
Somebody's coming up to 3.
Cardinals owner fell asleep. 2 minutes left. There's no pick in yet. Cardinals pick is not in yet. They're trying to wheel and deal. They're trying to wheel and deal. They are on 7 phones right now trying to figure out which trade they're going to take. Who's going to pull the trigger? Who is going to come up? 1 minute and 43 seconds. No trade or pick yet. Oh my goodness. Who is it going to be? Minute and a half. No pick, no trade.
Oh, no, I think it is going to be. I think the Cardinals are going to stay.
Minute and 20.
I think the Cardinals are going to stay and take Will.
Oh my goodness. No trade, no pick. They are waiting until the last second. We're at 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Take Will. They're going to stay.
Will they get the card into New York or do they skip?
They're going to skip it. They're going to skip it.
Oh my goodness. It's 60 seconds. Round number 1. Pick number 3 still has yet to be announced that the pick is in.
The Cardinals are going to stay and they're going to go Will Anderson.
All right. 50 seconds. No pick is in. The pick is in. Arizona stays. Arizona stays. The pick is in. Okay, the Cardinals are staying and most likely taking.
Who will be the next QB?
Or do they take a quarterback? No, Cardinals trade pick! Cardinals trade pick!
You traded it?
They trade the pick to the Texans! The Texans trade up again! They're going to pick 2 and 3! Oh my goodness gracious! They were at 12. They go Will Anderson still? They go get Will and CJ Stroud.
No way.
Oh my goodness. The Texans pull it off to take CJ and Will Anderson. They get both of their picks. Oh my goodness gracious. Or do they take Tyree Wilson? Tyree Wilson. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? I think it's gotta be Will Anderson.
It's got to be your edge.
Wow. What a trade.
Wow. What did you get?
I don't know.
What did you get?
You could have had Will Anderson.
I want to know what that trade looks like.
D-Hop back to Houston. No, I'm just kidding.
It might be. It might be.
No way.
It might be. It is very well possible. It might be D-Hop back to Houston.
Okay, here we go. We got Roger Goodell on the mic.
Traded the 3rd pick to the Houston Texans. With the 3rd pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Will Anderson.
There it is! There it is! Will Anderson and CJ Stroud. They get both. Oh my goodness, you can't make this up. Wow. Who will the Colts, or will Colts go QB? Will Colts go QB?
Yeah, they go QB. Yeah.
I'm asking the community. You tell me, are we going to see a QB in the 3 of the first 4 QBs off the board?
Will the Thrill Glavas goes next? That's my
Is it Will or Anthony Richardson Jr.?
Will be Will. Get Will off the board. It should be
Wow.
Will. Should be Will.
What a move by the Houston Texans. This is wild. No one saw that coming. Scroll up on Tim. I called it. Actually, I think you did call that. Texans trade. You said it way early, I think, actually, now that I think about it. Cardinals owner fell asleep.
Wow, that's actually smart because
I saw a mock to show where the Texans traded up to 3 and got Will Anderson. There you go. He showed it a while ago. Is that Barack Obama as a kid?
That is very smart. The Texans get a 2 in the 2024 Arizona third round pick. Cardinals get 12, 33, 22 for 2024 first.
So they basically get 3 first-round picks because 33 is a first-rounder this year because it's basically pick 32. So they get 3 first-round picks to move back and give up a second and a third next year.
That's smart.
That's an interesting trade. I love Houston. Yeah, Just Knows in.
Ryan's a beast.
All right. Now it's the Colts. And then after Seattle, that's where it gets interesting. First of all, it just got interesting. It just got interesting with that crazy trade. But I'm actually 3 for 3 right now. Even though I didn't predict the trade, I'd said Bryce Young will go 1, CJ Stroud 2, Will Anderson 3. Then I said Colts will take Will Levis. That's my prediction.
You know who going.
And then I said Jalen Carter to Seattle. So will my predictions be correct?
And Richardson to the Colts.
I said Richardson to the no. I said Will Levis to the Colts. That's who I predicted, but we'll see what happens.
Wow.
Where's Yuki at? I thought Yuki's just sharing the posts in the Twitter posts.
They really going
Yuki must be in his own world.
Okay.
Hopefully Yuki's okay. That's how you turn a franchise around. If they both hit, yeah, that could be massive. Yeah, Texans trade up to 4. Just kidding. All right, the Colts pick is not in yet. The Colts pick.
I think
they still have 4 minutes. Is there any chance they trade back?
No shot. They're gonna go in.
11 picks to go before we take Devin Witherspoon. Can't wait to get a real GM. I hate our front office. They are the dumbest front office in the league. That's cool. Will Anderson. There's the Anderson. That's cool. So he had a bunch of older sisters. Oh, that's awesome. He's the only boy of a bunch of sisters. And he has 5 sisters, it looks like.
It's looking like it's more and more looking like Aunt Richardson.
All right, Colts pick is in. The Colts pick is in. Who are they going to take? So we've already seen 1 trade. How many trades are we going to see today? 80% of you saying the Colts are going to take a quarterback. How many trades in the first round will we see? Is it going to be... Oh, shoot. Hold on. Start a poll. How many trades in the first round? How many trades in the first round? And we're going to at least have... I think we're at least going to have another. But 3, 4, 5 or more. How many trades are we going to see, ladies and gents? Levis is going to be garbage. Let's see if they end up going... Who do they go with?
Levis is going to be the best QB in this draft class.
Nick Saban talking about how he went to Will Anderson's family to recruit him. That's cool. I love how you think you have a crystal ball about Richardson and Levis. Yeah, he does. Roger has the crystal ball. I bet he knows how to do some crazy hairstyles. Who's that? All right, here we go. Pick is in. Pick is in for the Colts. Here we go.
NFL Draft.
I said Will Levis.
The Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
Anthony Richardson! Anthony Richardson! So they do go quarterback, but it's Anthony Richardson, not Will Levis.
Not Will the Thrill.
Athletic freak that they're getting. He's 6'4", 200 and about 30 pounds, can run a 4.4 40-yard dash, incredible arm strength. No, there's arguably never been a more gifted athlete ever drafted at the quarterback position ever in history. He has a lot of kinks in his game, a lot to work on, but his sky is bigger than anybody ever has had a sky. Anthony Richardson to the Indianapolis Colts. Do you think he starts day one?
Yeah.
Or is it going to be Gardner Minshew?
He starts.
Or Nick Foles?
He has to start. He's too
Wow.
raw.
Frank is in Carolina? Who, Frank?
So now...
Oh, Frank Reich?
5.
That's right.
Who trades up at 5? That's the next question.
No, he doesn't start. It's Minshew or Foles. Yeah, Anthony Richardson, 40.5 vertical as well. 10'9" broad jump. Unbelievable. Richardson's going to start day one. We'll see. He's got some kinks in his game. He's got a lot to work on. But the sky is the limit for a dude like Anthony Richardson. I love the pick. I think the pick is absolutely brilliant. He's a mobile quarterback that has the frame to be able to survive being a mobile guy, right? But he still could stay in the pocket and move, or throw as well. He just got to work on some fundamentals, some accuracy, learn the game more. But he could be unbelievable. Titans punching the wall right now. They missed out. Yeah. That would have been a crazy combo, having Malik Willis and Anthony Richardson as your combination. That'd be the most athletic QB room of all time. Tim, I'm telling you, either Raiders will get Will Levis or Christian Gonzalez. Yeah. Will the Raiders go Will Levis? That's a great question. Oof. All right, Anthony Richardson.
I'm sticking with that. Jalen Carter.
The board. Where do you all think Tannehill is going? I don't know. That's a great question.
I'm going to go Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter here. Yep, that was my prediction as well. Outside of that, I'm not sure exactly where. I think I'm going to go Devin Witherspoon at Detroit.
Or they might trade it out. I don't know.
Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. They still have 4 minutes to go. The pick is not in yet. Let's see what happens. Tyree Wilson is also a guy they could go after. He's number 2 on Todd's big board. I don't know. I think Tyree Wilson says expert JK. That's fair. Seattle's going to trade back, but who's going to trade up? That's the question. Tannehill is going to the XFL, maybe. Colts vs. Texans might actually be entertaining now. Yeah, you got CJ Stroud versus Anthony Richardson when these two go at it. But the difference is the Texans have Will Anderson to go after Anthony Richardson. I don't know. Seattle is trading back. We'll see. RPO heaven. Him and that running back, oh boy, look out, Colts win that division. That could be that's a great point. Him and Jonathan Taylor on a read option, that is dangerous. Aw.
Yeah, Jalen Carter definitely will be the pick.
His little brother's crying for him. He's happy for him. That's cool. Very cute. Tyree Wilson to the Seahawks. Luke Musgrave is going to go to Indianapolis, rather.
Give me Jalen Carter at 5.
Jalen Carter at 5.
Jalen. J-Lo Main at 5.
So people are predicting 3 trades in the first round. 3 trades.
4.
You going to say 4?
4.
4 is tied with 2 at 21%. Now at 20. 3 is in the lead. I feel like 3's a little light. Don't we see usually more trades than 3 in a first round? But maybe not. I don't know.
There's already been one.
I know there's already one. That's true. And the problem is I don't know how many teams want to go up rather than want to come down. And that's you gotta have both, right? I don't know. This is interesting. Because I know the Panthers want to trade back in. They already said that. Seattle Seahawks are still on the clock with under 2 minutes to go. The pick has not been in yet.
If the Panthers want to trade back in.
We want to trade back unless someone falls that shouldn't. Right. But with already 3 quarterbacks off the board, the talent has been pushed back. Right? Tyree Wilson, Jalen Carter.
16
What's that?
for the Panthers.
Do we want to trade 16 to the Panthers? Where do they sit right now? 39?
That would actually be ideal. Ron got connections.
Dude, I would love that trade. And then if we get their first round pick next year,
corner. No, I don't care about next year.
I want to get a first round pick next year.
You need corner. I asked for J.C. Horn.
Can you smell it, Tim? Della's all about Witherspoon.
Trade 16 for J.C. Horn in a heartbeat.
Has anyone heard of Quentin Johnston? Yeah, he's a bit overrated. He's a tall receiver out of TCU, 6'4".
I want that. And Jeremy.
I'm not interested. Who do we want at 16? I want either Branch, Michael Mayer, or Darnell Wright. Those are my 3 guys that I'm looking at. But as far as would I trade back? Absolutely. Add capital, man. That's what I want to do. More darts at the dartboard. Tim, what do you think about the Texans trading up to pick 3? I like it. 12-3, they get their quarterback of the future and a defensive end, two of the top 3 most important positions, right? Or really the top 2 most important. You got the quarterback, getting after the quarterback, and then protecting the quarterback. They went bang bang. They got it. And also, honestly, them still getting a second and a third next year is actually pretty unbelievable. So you basically gave up your second round pick and your third round pick this year.
No way.
But you get it next year. What's up?
It's no way they took him at 5. They taking Devon Witherspoon.
The Seahawks are going Devon Witherspoon?
That high?
Dude, Witherspoon's a dog. Witherspoon is a dog.
That must mean the Detroit Lions.
Abdallah's in shambles.
Gonzalez may fall out the top 10.
Nah, I think that the Lions probably go still. Unless they go Tyree Wilson.
Jalen Carter.
Or Jalen Carter.
That now you got. They might be trying to rebuild the Legion of Boom. They may, because you got Tyreek Woolen. You go get another shutdown corner, and
Witherspoon and Woolen going to be nasty. That's true.
With Jamal Adams coming back healthy, they trying to rebuild the Legion of Boom.
He just doesn't have the size of the Legion of Boom. I mean, he's still he's not the 6'4" that.
But
what's his name? But he's still what, 6'1", 6'2"?
The physicality that they play with him and Tariq Woolen, so it makes sense. They really trying to rebuild the.
Oh, he's only 6 foot. Okay, I gotcha.
With Brandon Browner.
5 foot at 11 and a half, 181. Oh, I thought he was a little bit bigger than that. Okay, fair enough. It'll be funny if Carter falls out of the top 10. Yeah, he did have that problem at his pro day where he couldn't last. But here it is. The pick is in for the Seattle Seahawks.
2023 NFL Draft. The Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon. Quarterback, Illinois.
Oh, that Seahawks fan was not happy. That Seahawks fan was not happy. And then remembered, oh crap, I'm on camera. I gotta be excited. He said, huh? Yeah, he's a normal-sized person. True. Carter has off-the-field issues. If he can solve them and focus on himself, he's a steal. But now a lot of teams are afraid of taking him as a risk. But yeah, Ron Rivera ain't taking him. We also don't need D-tackle. We're good on D-tackle. We have a lot of money into that already. And we have that second-round pick in Fedarian Mathis. But wow. Okay, Devin Witherspoon. Off the board. The Illinois corner. He is so physical. He is not afraid to come up and make a tackle, get after anybody, and he's got the speed and quickness to hang out with all the receivers too. I think this is I wouldn't say it's a great pick. I don't think it's exactly the value, but I think they're getting a great player.
Yeah, the values, that's a bit rich for him.
Yeah.
5. That's a bit rich.
People sleeping on linebacker Carlton Marshall from Troy. Yeah, I'm sleep. I don't know anything about him. Well, Tim, we can switch to 3-3-5 because base package. If we do that, we can take Carter. Yeah, just have 3 D tackles on the field at all times.
I want to know where the Lions are going here. Because the Lions don't go Gonzalez. They don't go Gonzalez.
Gonzalez could all of a sudden start. Well, Atlanta's taking him if he's there at 8, probably, right?
They want Bijan. But I don't know. They might stand put. We seen the Seahawks.
They don't need Bijan. They got Al Jahir.
They want Bijan.
Nah, they ain't going Bijan. That's ridiculous. They need edge rusher. So they're going to go Tyree Wilson if he doesn't get taken here. If the Lions go corner, Christian Gonzalez, Tyree Wilson is
Could Washington
the pick.
be on the phone? I would love to see an early Washington pick.
And we also don't know where the Raiders are going. Are the Raiders actually going quarterback or not?
Nah, I doubt it.
Tim, Kyler Murray has lobbied for the Cardinals to get Paris Jackson Jr. He might be the first offensive tackle taken. No, the first offensive tackle taken will be the Bears. Whoever they take. They're going to maybe take Paris Johnson or Peter Skoronski. That'll be the first tackle taken. Detroit needs interior defensive line help. I could see them taking Carter. They probably will take Carter. That's a good point. Unless the character concerns and physical concerns of him at his pro day where he couldn't survive the workout, it couldn't let him fall. Watch the Lions take Cansey.
Do the Lions want to trade out?
Lions should go Tyree Wilson here. Dude, Tyree Wilson and the Michigan Hutchinson, thank you. Aiden Hutchinson.
The Lions turned around in about 3 years.
That's what happens when you go positions of value.
And need.
Right? Oh my goodness. Why is it not letting me watch it? Okay, there we go. So Lions still on the clock here. 4.5 minutes to go.
What?
Woolen Witherspoon, Jamal Adams back healthy.
The Lions.
What?
The Cardinals are trading with the Lions.
Cardinals are back up?
It says the Cardinals are, per Ian Rappaport, the Cardinals are trading with the Lions.
Do they go tackle or do they say, you know what? We could have had a great edge in Will Anderson, but we were happy with Tyree Wilson.
They might go get Jalen Carter. Oh, no.
Oh, my gosh. So that's already 2 trades.
Arizona traded back there up. What would you be coming up for?
That's
Tyree
2
Wilson.
trades.
They might be coming up for Tyree.
All right, don't spoil it if you read it. They're taking Christian Gonzalez. Ooh, do they come up and get Christian Gonzalez?
No, this doesn't make any sense. That's not really a need.
Well, who's their corners right now? Cardinals definitely need corner, don't they?
That's not the biggest need, though. The biggest need is tackle.
That's true. Yeah, if they want to go Paris Johnson. This could be a trade up to go get Paris Johnson to get back over the Bears.
Dude, Christian Gonzalez might fall. He could fall. That's 2 trades right there.
We gonna regret this Witherspoon, a dog? We're gonna regret this. What do you mean?
Good one.
We can't regret something that we had 0 shot in getting. We weren't trading up to 5 to go get a corner. That ain't happening. Lions should go Tyree Wilson. Well, they traded back, apparently, says the rumor mill. I don't know. This is Cardinals going to get Paris Jackson. Yeah, this could be a trade back up to get Paris Jackson. Depends on what they traded, though. You know, I didn't really love the haul they got.
They
What?
traded 12 and 33.
Man, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Man, they basically got nothing for pick number 3. They got because they lost their second and third next year, so they basically only.
Whoa, they sent 12 and 34. And Lions, well, they're going. Well, you told me how to spoil it, so they pretty much already spoiled it for you.
I don't know. Well, this is nuts.
So yeah, they're going tackle.
All right, they go Paris Jackson. Okay, or Paris Johnson.
So the Lions.
Is it Paris Jackson or Johnson? No, I'll second guess myself.
So it's the Lions trade pick 6 and 81.
It was Johnson.
It was Johnson.
It is Johnson. Okay.
But the Lions traded pick 6 and 81. So they got 81. And the Cardinals gave up 12, 34, and 158. So you got
12,
swap.
30, and 158. Okay.
So you basically just gave up a second, and I think 168 is what, a fifth?
Probably. Sounds about right.
So a second and a fifth, and you got back a third. And plus, you still, D-Hop might get traded tonight, too. So you probably would get
Kind of
that
like when you're good at not getting Parsons. Yeah.
So they might get that second back with trading D-Hop. And Buda Baker can get moved tonight. So they're probably not done.
Oh, my gosh.
So who's next behind them? The Raiders?
The Raiders are behind them, yeah.
I feel like Paris Johnson.
All right, here comes Roger Goodell.
The Detroit Lions have traded the 6th pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 6th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson.
There it is.
Ohio
They
State.
got their tackle. So they traded back, added some capital, I guess. I gotta do the math on it. Did they actually add capital really or not? Like, I feel like they didn't do much to move back 3 spots. I don't know. And you're losing capital from next year? I don't know. I think the Cardinals kind of got, to be honest. But what they did get is a baller of a left tackle. That's something they needed, and they got it. How'd you feel about this pick, Jairus?
I mean, they needed to protect Kyler more than anything. Their offensive line has been garbage for years. It's about time they fixed it. But really, so now you got Jalen Carter on the board. You got Tyree Wilson on the board. You got Christian Gonzalez on the board. Who else do you have on the board that's a high pick?
Yeah, because Carter's still on the board. That could be a Raiders special. The Raiders love to take the problem childs.
You still got Chandler Jones and Max Crosby.
But Jalen Carter's an inside man.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. So that could be a nasty trio.
That way you can go get Patrick Mahomes in them. Or they can go, well, I now know they're not going to go tackle now. Because there's nobody that I think that you will
Skorinsky?
Tackle. At 7?
I mean, Will Levis is still on the table.
I don't think so.
Where's Will Levis going to go then? Titans?
Levis may go. He's going to go to us.
They own the Texans? Yeah, but they just traded away their second.
Take Will Levis with 16.
We're going to take Will Levis with 16, yeah.
I wouldn't be mad.
I'd be pissed.
But I'd be mad because we don't need him.
I'd be so upset.
But
Will Levis is going to drop a lot. I think he doesn't get past the Titans.
Who? Levis?
Yeah, I think the Titans. Worst case scenario for Levis is the Titans take him, because there was rumors that they are really not happy with Malik Willis.
And they shouldn't have been. I could have told him that.
But you know what? He could be a weapon somewhere else though, Levis. He's got the athleticism.
You mean Willis?
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I say coming to the league. I said he's a football player. He's just not a quarterback.
Yeah.
He could be the next Taysom Hill.
Taysom Hill is a fair or
I don't know if he would want to be a running back. I don't know. He's built like one.
Chandler Jones had a bad season and is aging. Raiders take Levis. Carr wants a trade. Yeah. No, Carr's already gone. Carr's over at in New Orleans.
I hope they don't take Christian Gonzalez.
Let's see. 4.5 minutes. The pick is not in yet. We're waiting on it.
I hope they don't take Gonzalez. I'm going to cry. Because I really believe Ron will trade up if he falls far enough.
What's that?
I said, I really believe Ron will trade up if he falls far enough.
Right.
If he falls far enough, I think Ron will make the call.
Wow, Kyler Murray has that kind of pull. That's interesting. That is interesting. Ron's not trading up. I don't know. Built like Taysom Hill. Sean Payton says yes, please, to the Broncos. Yeah. Jimmy's still broken. Levis is a bust.
No, he's not.
They don't have a QB now. Talking about who? Raiders going to continue building prison yards with their bricks.
Raiders, I don't know what they're thinking about going.
There's Paris Johnson. I don't hate this pick. I don't. I mean, the Ohio State offensive line was just filthy this year. Definitely helping C.J. Stroud, keeping him upright. DeJuan Jones on the other side. Who was the other one? No, don't they have a guard or a center going in this draft too? Weipler, right? Weipler. So yeah, there you go. You made your move. I like it. You know what? The first round to me are tackles, they're edge rushers, they're quarterbacks, especially top 10 picks. If you go in one of those directions, I'm not mad at you at all. I think the Cardinals made the right move here. Who's going to get Skorinski? I think it's all Bears now. Bears are going to be all over Skorinski right now, I think. He's a local kid. He's already in Northwestern, University of Northwestern University, whatever. Right there in Chicago. Local kid. They need offensive line. I think they could definitely go that direction. But you know what? The Chicago Bears could go a lot of different directions, but I think that that's probably one of the best options considering they have a young quarterback they want to protect as well. I don't know. Maybe they trade back again. So yeah, so they got the 3rd overall pick, the 4th round pick. Oh, okay, the Cardinals didn't trade a 2nd round pick to them. Somebody said that they had traded a 2nd rounder. They only traded the 3rd overall and a 4th round pick. That's it. No, that's what they... So, okay, good. Okay, so the Cardinals did get some good capital then. Okay, never mind. Cardinals got a lot of good capital. Bears going to get Skorinski if they're smart. Yeah, if Gonzalez falls past the Raiders, we need to worry about... we need to worry for the Bears and the Patriots. Yep. I think there's enough talent there at 16. I don't want to trade up. I really don't. Like, if you want a really great DB, just get Brian Branch. Imagine Cardinals get DeJuan Jones, too. That'd be interesting. So it is bad news for us that Levis is falling. Exactly. Yeah, we wanted Levis to be picked at some point. We still have a chance that the Titans take him at pick number 11. I don't think Atlanta is interested in a quarterback at all. They like their Ritter. Bears definitely not interested. Who's picking at 10 again? The Eagles. Eagles don't need a quarterback. Titans at 11. Now the Lions are at 12. Then you have Packers at 13. I don't know. I was watching the first few picks in class, trying not to go crazy. Yeah. Sam Howell is better than Levis.
Sam Howell's better than every quarterback in this draft class. So, I mean, it's not an indictment.
What's up, Justin? Raiders taking him to back up Jimmy G. Falcons going to take Robinson, Bijan. I don't think so.
Bijan
That would be
to
wild.
my Falcons. To get my boy.
Fun
rid of
fact,
him.
Levis drinks coffee with mayonnaise. Is that true? That is disgusting. Green Bay to replace Rodgers with Levis. Green Bay is definitely not out of the realm of possibility for quarterback, in my opinion. All right, here we go. Raiders announcing their pick.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson.
Texas Tech.
They get their edge rusher.
Either going Carter, Gonzalez, or Trey back.
Jalen Carter falling down the boards. Tyree Wilson, edge rusher, 6'5", 86-inch wingspan, 2 inches longer than LeBron James. He's going to turn into Tyree Swat. Oh my goodness. Texas Tech defensive end.
I'm excited for the Falcons.
The Raiders get an edge rusher. Another one to pair with Max Crosby, potentially Chandler Jones. But either way, even if Chandler Jones is old and decrepit, they have Max Crosby and Tyree Wilson right now. That is filthy to get after the quarterbacks in their division. They're going to get after Justin Herbert. They're going to get after Pat Mahomes, and they're going to get after Russell Wilson. They're going to need it. And there you go.
Christian Gonzalez is falling. I am telling you, Ron will pick up that phone. I'm telling you, if he's at 12, Ron is picking up.
Honestly, I think Atlanta goes Christian Gonzalez right now. I think they go Christian Gonzalez right now.
If they do, they got the nastiest secondary I've seen.
I don't know. I think Seattle has a nasty secondary though too.
You have Jeff Okuda, Christian Gonzalez, AJ
Jeff
Terrell,
Okuda,
and Jesse Bates. Oh shoot! And they just big got Bud Dupree on the defensive line, Grady Jarrett, Arnold Ebiketie, and they got Calais Campbell. They defense about to go insane this year.
I think they go Christian Gonzalez here. I really do. I don't think they go Jalen Carter. Even though that would be amazing if they went Jalen Carter. He stays in Atlanta, stays in Georgia.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Little hometown cooking.
Him and Grady Jarrett in the middle.
Dude, if the Eagles get Jalen Carter and they don't have to trade up, that is so gross. That is so gross. If Atlanta right now goes Christian Gonzalez, Eagles get Jalen Carter. Because you know the Bears are going to take Skowronski.
This is interesting.
Chicago's taking Carter. I think Chicago's going O-line. Everything is saying they're going O-line.
They could go Carter because they need somebody on that D-line. They could. I can see
They used to have that big boy for a while that was a nasty. They could try to replace him. Yeah, Akeem Hicks. Please, Falcons, take Carter. All right, the pick is in. The pick is in.
They did.
Did they take Bijan? Did they do it? Did they take Bijan?
Oh my God, they did it.
No, they didn't. They took a running back.
Oh shoot!
Yes! Yes! They took Bijan.
I believe so.
No, they didn't. Yeah, they did not do it.
Let's go.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Ritter about to go crazy.
I'm so happy if they did. That means we don't get them. Please tell me they went Bijan Robinson.
Let's go, Demo. My man Ritter about to turn up this year.
Give me my flowers. What's up, the people's?
My man Ritter about to turn up this year. Let's go, Demo.
Wow.
Ritter about to go crazy.
Their GM likes offense.
They now
Kyle
have
Smith.
the best running back trio, period. It's not even close.
I can't believe they went running back. That's nuts.
Algier and Bijan.
That pick is a big fat F.
I'm giving it an A.
F. F minus.
Let's go, Bijan.
Worst pick of the first round, bar none.
Let's go,
F.
Bijan.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go. Let's go.
I feel like Levis is going to keep falling and Washington is going to take another QB. Life as it happens, how you get a pick so early. It's all over Twitter usually, quickly. Bro, we are screwed. The Eagles are about to get Christian Gonzalez or Jalen Carter. They're going to get Jalen Carter.
You better hope that Chicago takes Gonzalez because I will hope that Philly doesn't take him.
Yeah, they could get him. Because they don't have Slay anymore, right?
If I'm wrong, which I want a Chicago.
Bijan's a beast, Tim. What do you mean? Running back is not a valuable position. You don't draft it early.
Right now for 9?
Would I trade Chase for 9? Absolutely. It's not even close.
Honestly, I think I would. If I can get the 9 and keep 16.
I would turn Chase right now into Christian Gonzalez. I would do that in a heartbeat.
Oh, boy.
Philly has Slay. Okay, did they lose the other one then? Oh, James Bradbury left, right? James Bradbury went somewhere else?
Bradbury stayed. They brought back both of them.
Oh, so they have Bradbury and Slay?
Yep.
Oh, so then they're going to go Carter. If the Bears don't. I think Bears go Skorinski. If Washington takes Levis, I'd divorce my wife. No, Philly has both CBs. They just you're getting old, right? Then I think they go Carter to replace Fletcher Cox.
Man.
They're not going to do it. They're not doing it. They'll have Jordan Davis and Carter. I know.
Gonzalez can get. I think we might trade up. Something's telling me if Christian Gonzalez makes it to 12, we're trading up.
I think he falls.
I really feel that way. He's trading up. Ron is going to do it. I believe it.
I don't think so. I don't.
I don't think they do it. You got the Titans at 11.
I know what they're going to do, and I'm scared about it.
Cardinals? Cardinals at 12?
Cardinals. No, Cardinals just trade back up. The Lions are at 12.
The Lions are going to take him if he's at 12.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, the Lions are going to take him if he's at 12.
Here's the next pick.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City. Chris and Shane are a true testament to the power of mentorship.
All right, we'll come back to this. All right. Why does it take so long to announce you?
The Bears have traded number 9 to Philly. But
the Bears, they trade up one pick to stop somebody from getting who they want? I guess they want Carter that bad? Because somebody was about to trade up over him?
Jalen Carter.
All right, here we go. Here's the pick for Atlanta.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
Unbelievable. Bijan Robinson. They trade running back in a running back worthless league.
Bro, Bijan to my Falcons. Shout out.
Oh, my gosh.
Let's go, Demo.
Oh my gosh, the Eagles are about to get Jalen Carter and have the Georgia Bulldog wall.
I think they about to go. I think the Eagles might go.
Dude, if the Bears traded back one spot and they're going to get Peter Skorinski anyway, that is incredible GMing. Wait a minute. Right now it says Chicago has both 9 and 10.
No, the Eagles got 9.
Taylor Heineke got some weapons now.
The Eagles got 9. So.
This bro's a nightmare. We're all in trouble, bro. Tim will not scream at us now. Yes, we will not be taking a running back. What?
Oh, shoot, I'm calling.
Oh my gosh, the Eagles trade up to number 9. Do they make the move to make sure they get Jalen Carter, or is this for Skorinski? I don't know. They don't need O-line, but they you know what? We need it. Or is this Christian Gonzalez? I don't know. I think it's Carter. Carter makes the most sense to me.
Christian Gonzalez, if he can make it, Ron, make the call. Make the call. I'm with it.
Well, Tim, we can still draft Gibbs at 16. Falcons for the Super Bowl. I'm with you, Jairus. Give me Desmond the Goat Ritter. Nah. They just drafted a running back. That was the worst pick they could have made.
No,
unbelievably bad. They already have Algier. They didn't need a running back.
It was a great pick.
It's not a need, and it's a terrible position to draft that high.
It's a great pick.
The one thing they got is he's talented. That's it. But you don't need that talented of a running back.
Great pick. Ritter's about to go crazy.
All right. The Eagles pick is in. Oh, my gosh. Who do they take?
Let's go, Juan. My boy Demo about to turn up. Juan.
Jairus called it. Good call. You did call it a while ago. That's true.
Demo about to turn up in the A.
Ron's too conservative.
Ron wants Gonzalez.
Dude, think about this. Just think about this for a second. The only player that Ron's traded up for is a long snapper.
It's true.
He's not trading up and drafting a corner. He's not doing that.
So they got Jalen Carter. Dude. Eagles got him.
It's still showing Bears. No, the Eagles pick is in at number 9.
Eagles traded 10 in a 4th round next year to move up to 9.
Robinson's about to get 2,000 yards next season as a rookie. I don't think so. The disrespect to Cheeseman. Chicago's getting Jackson in Jigba. Do you think they will?
No.
I think they go O-lining. I think they take Skorinski. This is an interesting trade for Philly. Eagles pick is in. That's right.
I wonder where the Bears going to go.
Why do the Eagles pick before us every year? Because they usually trade back and add capital. They're smart. Before the announcements, they can't shut their mouths for 5 minutes. It's because they're families. They see them take the call and they tweet. And then it gets out there. Don't forget Pitts in London. Yeah, they got some weapons over there. That's for sure. Not the biggest London fan, but it is what it is.
I love London.
Rather a year ago, not 2. Bears suck. Pitts was a ghost. I expect more from him. Yeah, he had a really rough season.
He was hurt.
But even when he played, he wasn't doing much.
He had Mariota as his QB. That should tell you.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens with the rest of the... But here we go. They go up, and they're going to take Jalen Carter. Pitts was a ghost.
Pick up the phone. Do it. Give us something to be happy about.
I don't want to trade up at all.
I want Gonzalez.
I hope we still trade back. So Washington has to go O-line in the first right now. Maybe even every round. Yeah. Eagles, Cowboys, selecting players with character concerns. So Washington has to go O-line in the first right now. No, sorry. I still like Pitts, to be honest. Oh, yeah, Pitts is still a dog. But he's more of a receiver. He's not really a tight end. That's the problem. They don't really have a tight end.
Mayer's still on the board. You better be happy about that.
Who? Mayer? Yeah, Mayer's still on the board.
But the way this draft is going, it's telling me there's no full-blown conclusion at any pick. Because every pick that we've seen today is we predicted. Not necessarily. We didn't know that they was going to go in that direction. We didn't know Carter was going to fall or the Eagles were going to trade up a spot.
Yeah, Witherspoon at 5.
Every Nazi think that the Falcons would take Bijan at 8.
All right, here. The pick is in.
To the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
Wow, the Bulldog wall is a... Jason Kelsey's like, I retire. I'm not practicing with that. Jason Kelsey retiring tomorrow.
Oh, him? I'm gonna be quiet.
You know who's...
I know who we not going at 16. You're gonna be pissed because now I know who we not going at 16.
So
It's
somebody's getting taken right now at 10?
It's a tackle, all right.
Darnell Wright is number 10? Oh, no! He's so good. Oh, they trade back and still get Darnell Wright. What a baller move by the Bears. But Jalen Carter is a Philadelphia Eagle. He goes to the Super Bowl participants, the NFC champions, to get paired up with his old teammate Jordan Davis. That is a heck of a combination the Eagles now have in Philadelphia. And it is what it is. I told you he's the best tackle. Well, he was the second best tackle according to the draft spot.
Now, the 2 tackles that Ron Rivera and them that had on the top board are gone. So at 16, you're not going tackle now.
Probably not.
That's off the board. So now you have to look at Christian Gonzalez. If he makes it past 12, I don't think he will.
But if he makes it past 12, who's going to take him?
Patriots. Ron would make that trade. Ron will make that trade up for one spot.
I wouldn't go up.
I'll go up.
Because that means Brian Branch is still going to be there. I would just take Brian Branch. If Brian Branch is gone at that point and I really want a DB, then I can trade him.
I'm saying Ron loves this dude.
Yeah. I don't think they trade up.
If it's one spot, you got to do it. Who goes 11 now? Who are the Titans looking at?
The Titans.
But Skaronski's still on the board, though. So that might be a pick at 16. Oh, he might go to the Jets. So, yeah, Skaronski.
Oh, yeah, the Jets are definitely taking O-line, for sure.
He's not going to be there for too long. Or the Steelers, yeah, so he's not going to be there for too long.
I don't want Broderick Jones anyway.
Yeah, me either.
Jalen Carter gets arrested leaving the draft. And no chance we're in draft. Sorry. I don't know. This is crazy. Okay, so the Bears are going to take Darnell Wright. Honestly, A++. Clap it up for the Bears. I mean, that is a home run to me. Huge home run. Love the pick for the Bears.
Nasty.
Love that pick. Honestly, that might be my favorite pick in the top 10. They traded back and got a beast left tackle. I love that pick. I mean, there's some good picks in the top 10, but like, who was it? Was it the Raiders that ended up with Tyree Wilson? That's awesome at pick 7. Anthony Richardson at 4 is interesting. Houston making moves to go get C.J. Stroud and Will Anderson. Even though I'm not the biggest Stroud fan. I think my favorite pick so far is Darnell Wright.
Christian Gonzalez made it out the top 10.
He did. Bears need to get a weapon for their QB.
If Levis
traded up
does go 11.
What's that?
If Levis truly does go 11, that's interesting.
Yeah, did the Titans finally make that move or not? Still can't believe we got Stroud and Anderson. Yeah, that is nuts. Freaking hate the Eagles. Fletcher Cox and Carter going to be scrapping every week. New young guy wants to pick out the old veteran, and they're going to be some bust-ups, maybe. Christian Gonzalez falling like Kyle Hamilton did. That's true. All right. You're on the clock. Both Brian Branch and Christian Gonzalez there. Who are you taking? What do you guys think happens to Levis? I think he may go right here at pick 11. I think that might be his spot. If it's not his spot, do the Patriots pull it? I don't know.
What would I do?
You have to go Brian Branch, yeah. Tim,
Honestly,
what toaster will you use in the bathtub when you dressed into bed?
I would pull a Houston. I'm getting both of them.
I would get both of them. Trade up from 47.
I'm going to get both. I'm sorry. I don't care.
Branch adds more value at 16.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that the Steelers really want Gonzalez.
Yeah.
They could trade up. But I don't think he makes it past the Lions.
All right, the Bears pick is in.
Time tonight,
We should
Rich
be
Williams,
seeing
number 1 overall pick, made the trade
seeing
with
him
Carolina.
walk
They
up. Roger
now
Goodell, that
sitting
is.
there
They
at
need an
number
offensive
10.
tackle.
You see the Bears
There's a
draft
couple of
through
good ones
the
sitting there. We know already which one they're going with. But we're about to make it official.
With the 10th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright, offensive tackle, Tennessee.
What a beast. What a beast of a pick. Oh, I love that pick. I love that pick. Oh, he's so massive. He still has athleticism. He could protect, run block. Oh, that guy. That's my favorite pick so far. That is my favorite pick so far in the top 10. I mean, Jalen Carter's a great value pick at 9. Don't get me wrong, but he does have those character concerns. Darnell Wright doesn't have those, and he's a beast. And it's such a huge need as well. I love that pick for them.
It's going to be a run on tackles.
Could be a run on tackles.
Yeah. We're not going to get one.
That's fine. That means Gonzalez keeps falling. So you're saying Titans go tackle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So they get Skorinski.
So really it just comes down to the Lions. If he makes it past the Lions, we're taking.
So they're going to get Skorinski?
Yeah.
Wow. All the leaks just ruined the show. We not give out the leaks and wait till Goodell announces it. All right, let's do that from now on. I like that. From now on, we're not going to say anything about the picks. Packers can still get Jackson and Jigba. Yeah, that could be definitely a Packers pick for sure.
Come on, Lions. Don't pick Gonzalez. Please don't pick Gonzalez. Please don't pick Gonzalez. Please don't pick Gonzalez. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
All right, we won't leak anymore. We'll wait for the pick. That's fine.
The Jets can take Will Levis.
The Jets can take Will Levis? That is what would be known as insane. Our trash front office might end up taking Will. That'd be pretty gross. That would be pretty gross.
Could you imagine if it was Gonzalez and Branch on the board and they take Forbes?
I'm
I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna go nuts.
Lose my mind.
I hope Gonzalez falls now because I do not want Forbes on my team in the first round. I really don't want Forbes, period. But if he's at 47, whatever. But at 16, I'm so upset. 6 wins look so pretty in Houston.
If I'm ownership, y'all getting out immediately.
Oh my gosh.
Immediately. I'm like, y'all fired after the first round. You're not even getting a chance to pick for the rest of it. Y'all gone.
At that point, just give me the top player on the big board. I'll take it. Just live with it.
They do that.
Oh, the Lions picking CB first round doesn't have the best in history.
It's a no-brainer. You gotta go. Either this is Nolan Smith or Christian Gonzalez. It should be one of the two. It should be one of the two.
Man, Nolan's if they get Edge to pair up with Hutchinson, that'd be pretty sweet. I think we should trade back and try to get as many picks for next year when the new regime to draft. I would love that. I know Jarris doesn't, but I'm going to Richmond and causing havoc if we take Forbes, right? Dude, we getting Levis, it's a final F you by Snyder. If we draft Levis, our QB room would have the worst diets. Yeah, we have the dude that doesn't eat steak, right? He only eats chicken, Sam Howell, and then mayonnaise coffee. The guy from Utah is still on the board. You're talking about Kincaid? I don't want Kincaid.
Me neither.
No, the Lions' kryptonite is drafting receivers in the first. Where is Christian Gonzalez from? He played in Oregon.
If he makes it past the Lions, though,
He's got tremendous speed and great size. He's like 6'2", 205, but can run a sub 4.4. Like, he's got the great size and speed.
I just don't see them not taking Gonzalez here. I just don't see it.
I would take Kincaid at 16, but not. I don't want Kincaid at all. I don't want him because he's just a receiver. He's not a tight end. Brian Branch would be a dream for y'all. Yeah, I would love Brian Branch.
They say, Emmanuel Forbes. Turn to my stream mode.
It would. We're not going to talk about it. We're not going to talk about it. Our line is going to get destroyed. Eagles are going to kill us. Yeah, dude, we're going to have freaking Andrew Norwell, Nick Gates, and Sam Cosby trying to block Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis.
I think this eliminates a trade back for us.
There's so much talent here at 16. There really is.
You can't trade back right now.
But there's an argument to be able to trade back then. It's like 3, 4, 5 picks. Because you could still get a great player probably at pick 20.
But I got not the value I have right now, but the value that's falling right now. Everything depends on what the Lions do right here.
Yeah.
If the Lions don't take Gonzalez.
What's wrong with Cosme? Cosme would be the best one out of the three, but it's just really there was the first two that matters. And if Cosme gets hurt again, then we have Tyler Larson trying to block these guys inside.
They can go Kincaid at 12 too to replace Hawkinson. Now I don't think.
Are you able to show which players are still available? Probably.
Since Jamison Williams is out 6 weeks, they might say, "Hey, let's just go get somebody." You know.
Hey, can you still hear it now, right?
No.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Lions looking to trade out.
Is this where Washington makes their move?
Maybe. If they do trade up, that's who it's for. Unless they trade up for Lucas, man. They trade up. We all think it's Gonzalez. They take Mozzie Smith. We gonna take Mozzie Smith in a trade up.
Can you guys see that okay?
Give me Mozzie Smith in a trade.
So this is the best available players left. So Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skorinski, Will Levis, Broderick Jones, Dalton Kincaid are your top 5 available according to ESPN's big board. So the Titans are on the clock currently. We'll go from there.
It's amazing why the Lions is taking so long. It might really be because they might be getting some calls. For Gonzalez. I'm telling you, Ron. Hey.
All right, here's the pick for
11th pick,
the Titans.
2023 NFL Draft. The Tennessee Titans select Peter Skoronski.
Peter Skoronski, tackle out of Notre Dame. Sorry, not Notre Dame. Excuse me, Northwestern.
I'm not gonna blow it away, but you about to cry laughing with who they just picked at 12.
All right.
I don't even agree with this. This is way too high.
All right, we're gonna take a look for a second. Yeah, but the Eagles are an actual organization, and we are back off in glue. Other than Bryce Young, have the experts got any of the picks right? Wow. Ron doesn't know what to do. He's a joke.
Oh, my God. This is the best case
scenario. Titans
go
and tackle. Yes, they go ahead and take Peter Skoronski. He's a guy that dressed his grandfather for Halloween as a child. Why is that on the board right now? Why are they describing this? Makes no sense.
We about to get Christian Gonzalez. We about to get Gonzalez.
We'll see.
No way.
We'll see.
No way he doesn't fall to 16.
Yeah, Peter Skoronski's listed as guard. That was my problem with him. I feel as though he's actually going to be a guard in the league rather than a tackle. He is a great player. He's a great offensive lineman, but I wouldn't want him because I wouldn't want to draft guard. So the Lions pick is in next.
Fingers crossed, Tim. Fingers crossed.
Jarris knows who it's taken. He's not going to spoil it. So we're not spoiling the picks from now on. We're going to wait.
3 picks, Tim. Can he last 3 more?
Let's see.
2 more. 2 more. Can he last 2 more? 2 more. Come on, please.
I didn't like Gonzalez tackling. The thing about it is the corner doesn't really need to tackle that much. You got to get a guy that can cover. But he's got to be able to tackle somewhat. Don't get me wrong. I don't want somebody that doesn't have the size or whatever to tackle, but it's more about can he cover. But I understand he does play defense. He's got to be able to tackle too. Let's see what happens here.
Oh my gosh.
Here's the left tackle for Northwestern. So now Peter Skorinski is off the board. Let's go ahead and refresh this. Christian Gonzalez, 6'1", 197. He's NFL comp as A.J. Terrell. Man, the Atlanta Falcons could have had A.J. Terrell and A.J. Terrell 2.0. But he's got incredible quickness. What's that?
The Patriots at 14, okay.
Patriots are at 14, yes. So is Christian Gonzalez the pick here for the Lions?
Again, now that I think about it, who can the Jets really get for a tackle? They might go Gonzalez and have Gonzalez and freaking Sauce Gardner.
Or do they go Cansey here? Do they go Kalijah Cansey at pick number 12? They do need interior D-line help as well. He's a talented player.
All
right, here we go. Here with the 12th pick.
You about to cry, man.
Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
No way!
2 running backs in the first.
They did what?
Exception to the rule, and Jahmyr
No shot!
Georgia Tech transfer.
They just took Jahmyr Gibbs?
Primary.
The Lions stink! They suck! They're terrible!
You took
Oh my gosh!
You got DeAndre Swift and you have Jamal Williams. That's a terrible pick. That's an awful pick. I don't know what they were thinking with that one.
That was the worst. Oh my gosh, the Lions have the worst pick. They traded away from number 5? 6. And they end up with a running back.
I guess they do. I guess the league still do value.
Jamal Williams is on the Saints now, but value
running back, Tim.
This is the worst pick. This is so bad. Wow. The Lions are a joke. They're drafting a running back? Did Jamal make his way to the Saints? Yes. How do you got 2 starting running backs on your team, draft Gibbs? The Falcons did the same thing. They didn't need a running back either. They already had Tyler Algier.
Oh, they do got David Montgomery now.
The Bears or the Lions have David Montgomery?
Yeah, that's stupid. What are you trying to do exactly?
I can't imagine. I would be beside myself. Thank you. Thank you for not letting us do something that stupid. Thank you. Dude, right now, where are we at? We're at pick number
15.
Okay, so the Greenbackers are 13, 14, 15. So we got 3 picks ahead. And 2 of my favorite players are still on the board. And then Christian Gonzalez was not on my list because honestly I didn't think he would be here. So we just have to survive one more pick for one of my guys to still be there. I don't know. The Packers, I think, are going to go line.
I think the 5 players that you're choosing from, if he makes it, you choose it from Branch, Gonzalez, Mayer. I really think it should just stop there because that's the best value you're going to get. It's nobody else those 3 guys. I don't want to trade back. If we trade back with Branch and Christian Gonzalez on the board, I'm turning off my stream.
Let's get Christian, bro. Let's keep Christian falling. Yeah. So we got Packers. We have Vikings, right? Is Vikings 14 or did I make that up? Who's next? Patriots. Sorry, Patriots and Jets. Packers, Patriots, Jets. We have to let Christian Gonzalez fall. Jets are probably not taking a corner. They want O-line. The Packers are not taking a corner. They already have Jair Alexander and somebody else, and then who? What's his name? Stokes. So they're not taking corner. So it's only the Patriots now. That's the only one that would take them above us.
Wow. Okay, clap it up. We survived one more. We survived another pick. Now we just got worried about the freaking Patriots. All
right.
Come on.
Adrian Amos too. But he's a safety. I look. You see the Packers taking Branch.
Oh no! So I'll just tell you, the Packers and the Jets traded. They swapped.
Wait, they traded again?
Yeah. So the Packers moved back one. The Packers are picking at 13, not trading. No.
Wait. They that was in the Aaron Rodgers trade.
No, it says no. I'm not gonna tell you who they picked. Hold on. Are they picking at 13?
Packers should be picking at 13 because they traded up already when the Aaron Rodgers deal.
Okay.
Yeah, the Jets and Packers traded earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
So I think,
So Packers are now at pick number 13. Patriots will take Branch. That very may well be true.
Time out. I'm confused.
Because they replace McCourty. Pats might take Edge, OT, or even Canty. I think Christian Gonzalez is coming to us, bro. I think we got Christian Gonzalez.
I don't think so. The Pets are still right there, bro. If he make it past the Patriots, we gonna get Christian Gonzalez 16.
I think we're gonna get Christian Gonzalez.
Come on, just make it past the Pats, bro. Make it past the Pats, bro. Please. Please make it past the Pats.
Jarvis is devoted Christian, and he wants Christian. There you go. It's meant to be. Don't hold your breath.
Bruh, if we get Gonzalez, that means I have $20 a wait with me when I go back to work. I'll have Christian Gonzalez in my mind all night. Pause. At this point,
is Gonzalez good value at 16? It's tremendous value. It's unbelievable value.
You getting the top 10 talent at 16.
Yeah, that's a tremendous talent.
You dream of this. If they make this pick, well, it wasn't in line with what I've been saying about Ron and them all along. This is the best draft they ever had in life. I don't even think they can pick center for the next 12 picks.
Because isn't Gonzalez a Buddhist?
Give me Gonzalez.
That is tremendous value at 16. I'm not mad at all if that ends up happening. But let's see what the Packers do. Here we go. Pick is in. Here comes Roger Goodell.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness.
Wow, Lucas Van Ness.
I like it.
Wow. I don't mind that at all. That's actually a solid pick. Lucas Van Ness is now off the board, and the Patriots are on the clock, having Christian Gonzalez look straight in their face. They're the only ones that are going to take. They have Christian Gonzalez or Brian Branch. Guys, you're getting me so excited about one Gonzalez, but I have a feeling we're going to mess it up, or one way or another, the Patriots take him. We'll see. We're getting close to on the clock. We are now 2 picks away from the Washington. Is this the Jonas Brothers? The Jonas Brothers are still relevant? Why are they on this TV? Anyway, Ron is going to get confused. Yeah. All right, moment of truth. We'll see. Yeah, the Patriots are on the clock. I don't think the Jets take anything other than offensive line. I would be surprised.
If they get Gonzalez and they got Saul, bro.
I could see the Patriots taking a lot of different players here. I could see them going Nolan Smith.
They can go receiver.
Yeah, Jackson Smith and Jigba. They could go Dalton Kincaid, Michael Mayer. Like they're not guaranteed to take Gonzalez at all.
Michael Mayer will actually make sense a ton.
Because I think Jonnu Smith is now down in Atlanta, so all they have is Hunter Henry now. Wait, there's a trade? Did the Patriots trade?
I don't think so.
New England traded back?
They did. Steelers are about to get him.
The Steelers traded up?
Yeah.
Wait, is this offensive line?
No, it's not. It's going to be Gonzalez. I know it's going to be Gonzalez. Who else are you trading up for? Because they know we want him. Oh, my gosh. Well, at least we still got Branch.
They could go Broderick Jones or Anton Harrison.
They're not going to do that. They're going to go Christian Gonzalez for sure.
They might. They might. Let's see. Watch it be Joey Porter. I hope we don't take Porter. Please liberate him from us, Pittsburgh. Yeah, does Pittsburgh want to get their Penn State local?
They're gonna take Gonzalez.
They need a left tackle. Jones is the only one left.
They do need a tackle, but fudge nuts.
Don't look at your phone anymore. Don't look at the phone. Oh my goodness gracious! This is interesting. Who is it going to be? We are basically. I mean, we're 2 picks away. I mean, the Jets still could take Christian Gonzalez. Okay, the Jets still could take him too.
He's not going to make it past the Steelers, bro.
All right, we'll see.
I hope he does.
You might be right, though. You might be right.
I hope they go Branch. Go Branch. This jumpers will take Branch.
Let's see what happens. Why is your picture so fuzzy? Is my picture fuzzy? Or whose picture? Or is the picture of the names fuzzy? Why is the picture so fuzzy? Does that look better?
I think they're talking about you in particular. Maybe.
Or is it me?
I think they're talking about you probably.
I don't know. Am I fuzzy? Let's look. Oh, I don't think I'm that fuzzy. I don't know. Tim's room is just foggy, yeah.
It just got so quiet because we just hoping that they don't take Gonzalez.
I know, it's... The pick is in for the Steelers. The Steelers make the move to go up to pick number 14. They make the move.
Please don't take Gonzalez. Please don't take Gonzalez. Please don't take Gonzalez. Please don't take Gonzalez. Please.
I hear people saying Steelers might take Nolan Smith.
Please don't take Gonzalez. Please.
I love the Patriots trade back here. That's a great trade back. There's still a lot of good talent here. You add a 4th-round pick. I think it's smart. I read it as fussy, as in it got attitude problems, and it is pitching a fit. Oh, why are we so fuzzy? Fussy, not fuzzy. Why is your picture so fussy?
No,
I don't know what's going on.
I mean, no. Take a tackle. Just take a tackle. Just take a tackle. Just take a tackle. Take a
No,
tackle.
he meant
you
fuzzy.
need it. You need to protect Kenny Pickett. You need to protect Najee Harris.
All right, here we go. The pick is in. The pick is in.
14th
It's not Christian Gonzalez.
With the 14th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones.
Broderick Jones! We have one more pick to survive. One more pick. They traded over the Jets because they knew the Jets wanted offensive line, so they traded over the Jets, and now the Jets will have a decision to make. Oh my goodness. We are one pick away from the Washington Commanders. Oh my goodness.
Come on,
Is it Christian Gonzalez? Is he going to be pick 16? Or will the Jets oh my god, if the Jets combine Christian Gonzalez and Sauce Gardner? Shut down the airports. There's no flights coming out of New York. Nothing coming through the air.
Come on,
Oh my
Jets.
gosh. The Jets need to not take Christian Gonzalez, and Washington will end up with an absolute dog at number 16. You can see here he was overall ranked number 8, second at his position, grade of 92. He's 6'1", 197, ran a sub 4.4 at the 40-yard at the combine. He is an incredible athlete. He can also play press. He could get off of you. Oh my goodness. He could be a great pick for Washington here at number 16. Whew.
Come on, Jets. Come on, Jets.
Levis season. Who else will the Jets take? I mean, there's no tackle for them now. They could take... Yeah, none of these tackles are... I mean, they could take Anton Harrison. Anton Harrison's a guy that's been all over the board. He could definitely go. Anton Harrison? Where's Anton Harrison on this board? On ESPN, they have him ranked really low, but on like PFF had Anton Harrison in the 20s. They could settle for here.
We want to go away, please. Please.
They could take Juwan Jones. He's a monster. That's true, too.
I had a horrible week. So far, I'm starting off. I'm about to get $20. The next thing good to happen to me is that I see Christian Gonzalez's name go across that board.
Let's see. Let's see what the Jets do. We got to worry about the Jets first.
Come on, Jets.
The Jets are on the clock. They have 5 minutes and 20 seconds to come up with who are they selecting. I can see a trade back here. I could totally see somebody trading up here to pick number 15. I don't know who they would be trading up for exactly, but I think the Jets want to trade out of here. I think they want to trade out of here because they can get Harrison or DeJuan Jones later, but I don't think anybody wants to trade up. I don't know if anybody wants to trade up for Christian Gonzalez right now, or maybe Washington makes the trade up one pick.
Oh my gosh.
I could see them going DT. Bro, please let us get Gonzalez. Rodgers is getting a tight end.
Well, what if they go Mayer? I still be pissed. I would be mad, but come on. We need Gonzalez.
Well, I don't care about Mayer right now if we get Gonzalez. I'm happy with Gonzalez here. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Corner's not listed on their needs. Safety's listed. They could go Brian Branch.
Yeah, they do need a safety.
We're not spoiling him, Muhammad, if you already did spoil it. That's not fair.
Nah,
We're not supposed to spoil.
I don't think they did it. I don't think they took him yet.
Under 4 minutes to go here in this round, this pick.
Why would they take Jackson Smith and Jigba? At least unless you want to say they trying to replace Elijah Moore.
Yeah. I mean, I don't love their weapons. Honestly, if they take a weapon, I'm not mad about it. Like, I love, oh my goodness, Garrett Wilson. I love Garrett Wilson. Outside of that, I think they're pretty mediocre. If they can get a nice, talented slot receiver in Jackson and Jigba, I think it's interesting. But we are one pick away now from the Washington Commanders on the clock. We're 3 minutes away from Washington being on the clock exactly. Who are they going to take? Yeah, Hardman and Lazard are pretty mediocre. They're not outstanding receivers. All right, let's see what happens. The Jets' pick is not in yet. They have not made their selection according to ESPN yet.
Straighten up. I hope.
They're asking to trade back.
I trade up one.
I don't know if we have to, but we'll see. Keys going to get Jackson Smith, in my opinion. We'll see. The Jets will. 2 minutes left. Jarris Tim, get a strong drink for when we mess up our pick, because y'all gonna flip. Should we take a QB? No, John. We do not want to take a QB. We want to take a corner named Christian Gonzalez specifically.
The Jets going this zone out.
There's 3 players that I would be happy with taking right now. Gonzalez, Brian Branch, or Michael Mayer. Those are my 3. But let's see. Commanders select Caleb Williams with the 16th pick. There's only 3 dudes to move up for. Levis, Jackson Smith and Jigba, or Gonzalez. Yeah. But there's no reason to move up for Will, because who's in the next few picks going to take Will Levis?
Seahawks.
The Seahawks? No, they just paid what's his name all that money.
Yeah, but they still said they told Geno that they might take a quarterback too.
But not in the first round. They'd probably take a quarterback later. Huh?
It was in the first round.
1 minute to go. Yeah, the Jets are panicking. They wanted one of these tackles, and all the tackles went nuts. I think they. What's up? Chase Young trade here.
Chase Young for 15.
Oh my goodness, a pick was just selected. I think the thing just reset. I think it's not going to be Christian Gonzalez. I think the pick is in. I don't think it's Christian Gonzalez. I don't want to scroll down and look. I kind of do. I'm going to do it. Okay, never mind. There's no star. Okay, never mind. We don't know who it is yet. I'm going to get away from Christian. You know what? I'm just putting our face. I'm not going to look over there. Okay. Pick is in for the Jets, and then the Washington's on the clock.
So the pick is in?
The pick is in for the Jets. Oh. The pick is in.
Wonder who this is going to be. Yeah, this is a swap. This is a trade.
Let's see. We haven't had Roger Goodell walk up to the podium yet. Yeah, there's been no receivers taken so far, huh? Oh, dude, why did you spoil it like that?
I didn't spoil you nothing. I'm excited at the simple fact that.
No, you're excited. We know what you just did.
No, I didn't do anything. I'm saying come on as in I want Christian Gonzalez, and we're right there.
So you don't know who they take yet? Who the Jets take it? Okay. You lying to me?
Oh my gosh. No, I don't know who they're getting.
All right.
How I spoiled it? I didn't even say the name.
You absolutely jumped out of your seat because it's not about who they took. It's not Gonzalez. All right, Jets are here. Jets are on the clock. Do they go Gonzalez and Sauce? That would be a nasty combination. That'd be so ridiculous. All right, I'm not looking. I don't know who they took. Oh my goodness, this is the longest 10 minutes or whatever it's been ever. Let's see what happens here.
Do this out on purpose.
They're taking this out like crazy.
Oh my gosh.
What is going on? We are 1 pick away from Washington. All right, here they go. They're on here. Some little kid hyped up. Roger Goodell about to announce who this is, I guess.
NFL is proud to be part of the
Because Jay won his 7-3. All right, it's a Make-A-Wish kid coming on.
Only a couple days away.
Another charity thing, yep. Don't look at Twitter. Oh, my goodness. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? The New York Jets are about to make their selection, and Washington will be on the clock. Okay, Roger Goodell, we know he's here to announce it. He's not here just to say hi, okay? We know he's here to announce it. Just give him the card, give him the mic. All right, let's go.
To join me in cheering on Kyle as his wish comes true.
Yes, his wish comes true. Let's go, Kyle. We don't care about your pick. We want the next pick. All right, here we go.
Thank you, Mr. Goodell.
Don't thank him.
Like to thank the NFL,
oh my gosh!
New York Jets,
who are you thinking? Everybody, just pick. Who's the pick?
Eastern New York for for giving
Kid,
me this opportunity.
I know you had
tonight.
cancer, and I feel bad for you, but let's make some picks, okay? He's really living it up right now. Good for him, honestly.
With
Tim
the
hates
15th
children.
pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select
Will McDonald had a farm, and here we go. Washington on the clock. He started spelling Jets.
It has to be Christian.
Come on! Come on! Christian Gonzalez on the clock! No Emmanuel Forbes! Please, no Emmanuel Forbes!
It has to be Christian.
Come on! It was handed to you on a silver platter!
Let your guy run. Pull the
Here we go!
trigger.
Come on! Come on! Come on, Washington! It's right here for the taking. You have your opportunity. Your guy fell. Everything happens right for this moment. Is our luck changing now that Dan Snyder's selling the team? Is our luck changing? Is the DC curse over?
I don't know. I'm not looking at no comments. I took my job to private. I don't know about spoiling nothing. I put my job on private. I'm not reading nothing. Don't read nobody's comment. Nothing. It pertains to Washington, Joe. We gonna wait this.
I'm not reading your comments. I scrolled up. I'm not reading any of you.
We not doing it. We gonna wait.
We're under 5 minutes to go from the Washington selection. And an unbelievable thing happened today. A top 10 player fell to our lap at pick 16 at a position of need in one Christian Gonzalez. At a position of need. This is who we all were hoping for. Let's see what happens. Better not be Emmanuel Forbes. Come on. Come on. Okay. Pick is in. The Washington Commanders couldn't get this pick in fast enough. The pick is already in. Huh?
Turn it up. I want to hear this one.
Well, they're not there yet. It just says the pick is in. But we're I'll turn it up when they're talking about Will McDonald right now.
It's gonna be Christian freaking Gonzalez.
They got it in so fast. It has to be Christian Gonzalez. It has to be.
Let me know when he coming out.
Yeah, I will. I'll turn it on as soon as I see it. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. It's on the board. It is there for the taking. Ron Rivera, you have everything you could ever want right in your face. Martin Mayhew. I know you guys loved Emmanuel Forbes. I know you guys loved him.
Gonzalez.
Don't do it. Christian Gonzalez is the pick. Come on. We're about to be so excited. Come on, let's do it. Oh my gosh, commercial break. Oh, they're going to drag this out.
Oh my God.
Commercial break.
Come on,
Commercial break.
Christian.
Commercial break. My phone's upside down. No spoilers here. We're going to get a fresh reaction once it happens. Oof. Ooh. Let's go. I want to read the comments, but I can't. I can't read your comments. I don't know which one of you weirdos are going to spoil.
Everything is here. You got everything. Everything. Best value. We literally have the best value film, right? You got Mayer here. You got Gonzalez here. You got Branch here. You cannot go anywhere else right now. You have a cute. Some people say, forget people.
Oh my God, I just read something, but I didn't read what it was. I didn't read what it was. Huh?
CB1 or CB2. You either see the CB1.
I'm not gonna lie, I just read something and I'm not happy about it. I didn't know that notification was about to pop up. It was ProTech saying screw this team. Bro, we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble, bro. There's no way, right? No way.
No way.
No way they took Emmanuel Forbes, right?
No way.
They didn't do it. They didn't do it to us. They didn't do it. They didn't do it. Protec's just tweaking. He's tweaking. Oh my gosh. I'm so nervous. And it's still commercial break. Oh my God. Bro, it might be the worst day ever. There's so much talent right now. There's so much talent. They're not doing it to us, right, Darius? They're not going to do
There's
it.
no way that you can take Emmanuel Forbes. He's like cornerback 10. He's like cornerback 10. He's cornerback 10. He's a stick. He's not good. There's no way you take cornerback 10 at 16. He's not the best player available. He's nothing. He's nothing. He's not even a first round pick. He better not be at 16. That would be terrible. And nobody should be. No, I swear, bro. Nobody better not even try to reason with this pick. I don't want to hear half glass full with this pick. I don't want to hear nothing. They better not have took a trash corner. There's no way.
Gosh.
It's no way.
This is the longest commercial of all time. I hate my life right now.
There's no way they're taking Forbes.
Dude. I don't know. They had to have taken Gonzalez. They had to have, right?
You can't take Forbes. He's not the best player available. At the position of need, he's not. It's no way you let Christian Gonzalez fall out of your hands.
All right, watch the Commanders on the pick.
With the 16th
With the 16th pick.
2023 NFL Draft,
Christian Gonzalez.
the Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi State.
These idiots!
Fans, as Herb Street has pointed out, are going, yeah, but Emmanuel's family is thrilled. And here's what you need to know about Emmanuel Forbes. If he intercepts the ball, he's probably going to score a touchdown with it. He has a record.
You dumb, unimaginable. Six foot 163. No, he's not a turnover guy. He gets tipped balls to him. Oh my God. Literally, Christian Gonzalez is there. I mean, like, oh my God, what idiots! How do you take that at 6? Trade back! Trade back! How are you so excited to get that pick in? How were you immediately on the clock and you said, send the card? You weren't even taking calls. You said, no, we have to have this. We have to have this. Christian Gonzalez, Brian Branch, and Michael Mayer on the board. And you take Emmanuel Forbes. This is the biggest joke. And then Christian Gonzalez goes to the Patriots. The Patriots trade back and get Christian Gonzalez instead of us. Are we serious? Are we serious? We just let Christian Gonzalez go off the board. They are idiots. They suck. Martin Mayhew, you suck. This is why you don't hire the 0-16 Detroit Lions GM. Your first corner you ever drafted, Ron, doesn't weigh $170. Oh my gosh.
No Banks. You literally took the worst cornerback available. The worst cornerback available. And what's crazy is you're never going to put him on the opposing team's best receiver. Ever. He's not good. What are you doing at 16? You could have.
They just drafted a zone corner at 16.
This is dumb. That's just dumb. He's not good. He's not going to be good. This is a horrible pick. You had Branch. You had Christian motherfucking Gonzalez, a top 10 player in this draft, fall to you. You cannot get this wrong. And we end up with Emmanuel Forbes. Everything went right for you, and you still got it wrong, and you didn't even wait. You say the pick is in within the first 5 seconds for Emmanuel Forbes? He's not a shutdown corner. He has no real tools at all. You drafted a cornerback 3 at 16. He's not better than Kendall. He's not better than Cam Dantzler. He's not even better than him. Not even better than Dantzler. And we ended up with
Where's the trade back?
Even the Patriots traded back.
Where is the trade back? If you wanted Forbes, get value.
That's a must? Forbes is a must? He's a must. How? Where? When you have Dalton Kincaid on the board. Freaking, what's that boy name?
Michael Mayer.
Branch on the board. You don't think teams want them instead of freaking Emmanuel Forbes? No one was taking him. No one was taking Emmanuel Forbes. No one. The Patriots traded back. No one was thinking about him. You're the only team that's thinking about Emmanuel Forbes over Christian freaking Gonzalez and Brian Branch. This is worse than the Jahan Dotson pick. Worse. A million times worse. You drafted the 8th or 9th best corner at 16. This is Fedarian Mathis-esque. We ended up with Emmanuel Forbes. And we waited all night for that. It's no way that you can sit in a press conference and justify this. It's no way. It's no way. It's no way. It's absolutely no way that you can sit inside a press conference and justify Emmanuel Forbes to me. With Christian Gonzalez, Brian Branch, Michael Mayer, and all of them on the board. And then I don't even like Deonte Banks, but you have Banks on the board. You have Christian Gonzalez on the board. Those two corners, light years better than Emmanuel Forbes. You took the worst corner available. You took WPA. Worst player available.
I said Dotson shouldn't even be awake right now. Forbes might not be awake.
You took Emmanuel. He's going to be trash. He's going to suck. If I'm Josh Harris and I advocated for Ron Rivera and company all offseason, and you come in here and you make the dumbest pick, I officially want all of you gone. Now I'm going to say it. You should be fired. That's a fireable offense. If I'm Josh Harris or anything, y'all are gone immediately as soon as I get here. Because now I know second round is going to be garbage. Third round is garbage. Fourth, fifth, and sixth are all garbage. If you cannot take some of the best players available to you at 16, what the heck are you going to do in the second round? What are you going to do in the second round? What are you going to do in the third round? What are you going to do in the fourth round? We're going to draft a seventh round that's supposed to be in the second round. Emmanuel Forbes and Christian Gonzalez and Brian Branch is staring you in your face. What exactly do you think Emmanuel Forbes is going to become? The second coming of who? The second coming of who? And is no trade back? You could have got Forbes at 31. No one was coming up for Forbes. No one was thinking about Forbes. The New England Patriots traded back and got Christian Gonzalez. You could at least trade it back. Emmanuel Forbes. And I swear, I lie to you not. I'm gonna put this on everything I love. I bet not see one Washington concert creator say anything good about this pick when you had those guys right there. I swear, because I'm gonna make a video on you specifically, and I'm coming at you directly. It will be a personal problem, a personal issue. If any Washington concert creator try to figure out a way to make sense of this, it is stupid. It is idiotic. He's not the best. He wasn't the second. He was the third best corner on the board right there. He wasn't better than Christian Gonzalez. He wasn't better than Deontay, but he wasn't better than Keely Ringo. He wasn't better than Cam Smith. He wasn't better than none of those guys. Those 4 corners I just named. You chose the worst one. And Branch is there. You've reached badly. The last 2 drafts, you reached. And you didn't think twice? You didn't think twice. He's a bust. I'm not giving this guy no chance. He's a bust. Sorry. He's a bust. He's a bust. He's a bust. He's a bust. He has to legit come in here and be an all-pro. He's a bust. We drafted a bust that didn't even play yet. 100 and whatever pounds soaking wet. Small frame. He's going to get torched. Torched. Stop telling me, oh, he can take the ball away. He's not taking nothing away in the NFL. He has to go up against A.J. Brown, Devontae freaking Smith, CeeDee Lamb, and Brandon freaking Cooks this year. He's going to get baked. You drafted a cornerback who's not.
He's a zone corner. We drafted a zone corner. We drafted a dude that plays off the receiver every play. He's not going to press anybody. He doesn't have the weight to press anybody. He's going to run with you. And he's 100, or he does run fast. He's a 4.35 guy. But you drafted a zone corner at pick 16 over Christian Gonzalez.
I'm telling you, I'm coming at every Washington concert.
That's what they just did.
Whoever tries to talk up this pick, I'm going to go crazy. Y'all have lost your freaking mind. This was a terrible pick. This was the worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario. I said give me Bijan Robinson over this nonsense.
This was worst case.
This is terrible.
You had everything go right. You did not think twice. Did you really? So let me. So you mean to tell me for 15 picks, y'all was on the edge of your seat praying nobody picked Emmanuel Forbes? So that means you had this in mind. That means you didn't think about trading back. You didn't explore. So don't tell me that you explored trading back because you didn't at all, and you shouldn't have at all. You need to think about it. You didn't think twice. This pick is garbage. This pick is terrible. Emmanuel Forbes is trash. He's trash. We just drafted a 3rd round cornerback. And you got people saying he takes the ball away. Who is he taking the ball away from in the NFL? No one. He's too small. How did you get this wrong? How? Apparently, Ron didn't like Christian Gonzalez as much as I thought he did. You like Emmanuel Forbes. Emmanuel Forbes was your cornerback 1. I want talent evaluator. Yep. Emmanuel Forbes was Ron Rivera's cornerback 1. I want you to let that sink in. A guy you could have got at 30. No one was going for Emmanuel. No one was going for Forbes. No one.
Jack Campbell just went pick number 18 to the Lions. The Lions traded back in.
This is insane. We took Emmanuel Forbes. I really like if any Washington content creator really tried to justify this and try to see the light at the end of the tunnel. There is no light. When you have Christian mother freaking Gonzalez sitting and Brian freaking Branch and Michael freaking Mayer, and you sit there, you don't think twice at all. You don't think twice.
All right, so the clock is on. Washington is on the clock with when do they fire Ron? When does Ron get fired?
Now. This is what happens when you don't have ownership in place. Because he can do whatever he wants. The defense didn't get better. We still need corner. We wasted a pick. We still need corner. That's still a need now. Let that sink in. You took a corner and you still need one. He's
I
a
hate
depth
this front
piece.
office.
He's depth.
I hate him.
You got the first round depth piece. He's depth. He's depth. He's gonna get cooked this year. Honey roasted, toasted. They're gonna have a field day with Forbes. CD Lamb, AJ Brown, Devontae, they're laughing at us right now. They're laughing.
I'm so upset.
It's no way to make up for this. You can't make up for this. You can't.
I'm so upset. Like that.
You got them in a war room, shaking hands. Oh, I'm gonna make a video after this. Ooh, I'll make a video after this.
It's the worst. It's
I might even make one right now. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. We took a bum. And I'm not taking back my comments either. We took a bum. He's a stone cold bum. And you got, man. These are the worst talent evaluators I've ever seen in my entire life. You take Jahan Dotson. Oh my gosh. We took Emmanuel Forbes. And you had Christian Gonzalez fall to your lap, and you did not think twice. I'm not watching.
Wait, did Tampa Bay go Kalijah Cansey? Didn't I predict that?
I'm not sure, bro.
Or did I say they went Nolan Smith or something? Actually, I think I said they went Nolan Smith. Never mind. No, Rodgers happy about the pick because he's happy that these people are going to get fired. 14 picks and 6 CDs in his career and a 4.3. I might like this guy. No. He got a bunch of tipped passes that came his way. He's a zone corner. He's not a shutdown whatsoever. Also, if you have 14 interceptions, that means they kept going to you. Because you suck. They keep going your way. When you're a shutdown corner like Jalen Ramsey, you get 1 pick a year because they're afraid to come to you. When you have 14 picks, that means they went to your side early and often. And then you got a bunch of tipped interceptions that way. 14 picks in college is not the stat that you want to look for as a corner.
We took Emmanuel Forbes.
Unbelievable.
They can't justify this. They can't make up for this. You lost. This was worse than Gibbs.
I did watch a film. He's a zone corner. I wouldn't put on the tape. As soon as Louis T made that video predicting they were going 16, I went and watched him. He's a zone corner. He plays off the ball every play. Every play.
We took Emmanuel Forbes.
And you can go watch his highlights. The interceptions are a bunch of tipped passes.
It's not. It's just. You can't justify this. You can't make this up. It's like you can't. It's no way that you can make. It's just no way that you can fix this. This is unfixable.
Yeah, you got a zone corner Red Wings at pick 16. You could have done the same thing with Ringo at 47, Forbes at 47. Forbes would probably have been at 47. You could have gotten DJ Turner. Riley Moss could do this.
Eli Ricks, Cam Smith, all better corners, higher ceilings. I
get it, Red Wings. Sorry, I'm upset.
With Christian Gonzalez? Do they really think that he's better than Christian Gonzalez? Do they really think that? Ownership, fire him. I mean, do it now.
You could have had Brian Branch, a dude that only missed 3 tackles in his college career, senior year. Like, there's so much talent there. If you wanted Emmanuel Forbes, you trade back. That's what you do.
The issue, bro, it's just
no one was taking him.
It's not just that, bro. It's a simple fact that you didn't hesitate. You didn't hesitate.
Yeah, as soon as they were on the clock, they freaking sent that pick in. They didn't take calls for trades. They didn't look around. They didn't do nothing. They sent the pick in immediately.
As if someone really wanted him.
Snyder had nothing to do with this. He's off somewhere else. He doesn't make this pick.
Dan make a better pick than this. At least Dan would have took a swing for the fences. This ain't the swing for the fences.
Dotson was a terrible pick too. Just because Dotson's a decent player doesn't mean it was not a terrible pick.
This pick is garbage. I really want to see them try to justify this.
Because Louis T had inside now. He knows somebody. So that's how he knew about it. Louis T didn't look at his film and evaluate him and say, oh, this is a good pick at 16. He knows somebody that knew inside information. The only people that looked at this guy and said we had to take him at 16 was Martin Mayhew. One of the worst drafting GMs of all time. I just posted my video I made back on him earlier. He sucks. I knew the day we signed him, I was so upset. Like, you couldn't just prove me wrong. I say all the time, please prove me wrong. I would love to be proved wrong. I want this team to win.
You're not going to be proved wrong. You're going to be proved right. He's not going to do anything for us. Anyone who tries to justify this garbage pick has lost their goddamn mind. He's going to be terrible. Terrible. And you want to know what makes matters worse? He's never, ever going to be on opposing team's number 1 receiver, and you took him at 16.
What inside? Louis T has an inside guy. Remember last year, he was saying that the top guy on the board for Ron Rivera was Drake London. He knew somebody that was able, I don't know who Louis T knows, but he talked about it last year that he has an inside guy of who he knows in it. You could go back and watch it. Watch when we were before the draft. He was saying that Ron Rivera and Martin Mayhew, their top receiver was Drake London. If he was there at pick 11, we would take him. He got drafted to the Falcons, so we traded back, and then we took Jahan Dotson.
Jahan Dotson and Emmanuel Forbes can't miss prospects. Enough said.
I don't know how you pass on Christian Gonzalez there, dude. You needed a corner. Arguably the best corner in the draft fell to your lap. He fell right into your lap. No character concerns, no weird things off the field. I mean, he went the pick right after you, so it's not like he fell another 2 rounds because he had something that nobody knew about. He went directly the next pick to a team that drafts a lot of really good corners in the Patriots. They drafted J.C. Jackson. They drafted Stephon Gilmore. They drafted the McCourty brothers. They know DBs. Belichick's a defensive-minded head coach. So the right next to you, it's just like last year. Saints know how to draft O-line. Should have taken Trevor Penning. Saints go right next to him. Steelers don't miss on wide receivers. What did the Steelers do? 5 picks after your second round? They took George Pickens. Freaking Kansas City, they took Leo Chenal last year. He didn't do much this year, but still would have liked that pick. Just, it's so tough that it fell into your lap. Like, that's the extra sting.
You couldn't get this wrong.
Dude, I said they were going to go Emmanuel Forbes when the show started. I knew that we were going to be upset, but I had hope. That the life brought me hope. I was like, oh, wait, Christian Gonzalez fell. They weren't predicting that. So Christian Gonzalez is going to make us not pick Emmanuel Forbes. Nope, we take him anyway, even though he goes right into our lap.
And what hurts is it's a combination of everything. You didn't hesitate. You didn't hesitate at all. Like, it wasn't even a no-brainer. You really felt that somebody wanted him. That's what hurts me the most. You really think that people care about Emmanuel Forbes? That's what hurts the most. And you said we need it. You didn't even think twice. You could have traded back to 30. Not Banks, not Gonzalez, not Cam Smith, not Ringo, not Branch, not Mayer. You had to pass on all of these dudes for that guy. And you know what? Just like Jahan, it's not his fault that he was picked here. It's not. Mm-hmm. But since they put you in that position, I'm going to make you in that position. I'm going to hold so much against you. I'm going to criticize you at every freaking turn because that's where you were picked. And you're expected to be an all-pro talent right there at that pick. Pro Bowl player, lockdown corner. That's exactly what they picked you to be. So now that's what they picked you. That's what I'm expecting. And there's no in between. What pisses me off, he's never going to follow the number 1 corner. And you picked him at 16. The guy you picked in the 3rd round, he's the one that you're going to have following the number 1 corner. Him, not him. He's going to be on the number 2 or 3 guy.
It is what it is. It is what it is, I guess. But, yeah, now we know what D-Hall was talking about when he says the Eagles load up and we stay stagnant. Yeah. Who was better, Dotson or Olave? I don't care. I didn't want Olave either. Like, I was fine with the trade back. The trade back was beautiful. When they traded back from 11 to 16, that was an A++ move. A++. They just took the wrong guy at 16.
I would have loved to trade up. I would have loved to trade up. I would have loved to trade up at this point.
You didn't need to trade up. Just take the guy. Take Gonzalez.
You're right. You didn't. But I'm saying, like, at this point, I wouldn't care what you gave up to go up. Because this is, I don't know what you were thinking. But because I guess they wanted, their excuse was going to be we wanted to go tackle, all the tackles gone. Well, how about you trade up then? How about that? If you see tackles are going crazy, how about you trade up and actually go get your guy rather than sitting here taking a guy that shouldn't be picked at this pick? Because now we still need cornerback. What? I don't care about 2nd round. I don't care about 3rd round. Those picks are irrelevant to me because I know where you're going with it. We're going to go D tackle again in the 2nd round.
Ron hired Mayu. It's all Ron. It's all Ron. This is Ron's show. Ron Rivera hired the 0-16 Detroit Lions general manager. That's what he did. That's who he hired. So we can't be surprised when we get dog crap picks. But it is what it is.
We drafted mid. And that's what I didn't want to do. He's not a blue chip player.
We're not even going to go O-line second round. Second round is going to be like some other random pick.
Yeah, it's going to be random.
Like, we're not going O-line second round. They believe they fixed the offensive line. They like the offensive line. They love Andrew Norwell. They love Tyler Lawson. They love Nick Gates.
Fuck.
They love Leno. They love our offensive line. They're not drafting offensive line. They're not. In their mind, the offensive line has been fixed in free agency. Next round, it'll probably be like, who knows, a receiver, a running back.
I can't believe it.
I don't know. They'll draft something weird. An edge rusher. Next rush. You know what? Next round, almost certainly an edge rusher.
For sure. I'm right there with you.
I bet they take an edge rusher. Oh, yeah.
It's like, and I'm trying to figure out, like, it's no way that they can, it's no trade in that you can trade in, and it's just nothing that you can do to even make.
Wait, did the Chargers? Wait, no. Why is Will Levis excited? Who took Will Levis?
I don't know.
Let's look at this. Let's just look at the. Let's look at the depth or the draft picks, since we've been upset about them. Oh yeah. What is going on right now? Why is my computer acting so slow? I need to clean my computer or something, because there's no reason it should be this slow. Please free us from Ron and Co. Yep. Round 2 will be Joe Willie Namath. Gonna take a kicker round 2. Yeah. Okay, so since Washington took Emmanuel Forbes, Patriots went Christian Gonzalez, Lions went Jack Campbell, Tampa Bay went Kalijah Cansey. So now they have a crazy D-line duo just like the Eagles do, with Vita Vea and now Kalijah Cansey. You realize guys don't seem to know Forbes had like the second best QBR in college behind Witherspoon?
No one cares.
In 1 year. The year before that, when the SEC was loaded with receivers, he got torched. This year, the SEC didn't have receivers. Everybody has to realize that. This is not the LSU days with Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, Terrace Marshall, or whoever else, or the Jerry Judys, the Devontae Smiths, the Jalen Waddles. Where's the receivers? Who did he play this year? The first receiver off the board is freaking Ohio State, Jackson and Jigba. Seriously, go down the list of receivers that he played. There wasn't a ton of good receivers in the SEC this year. And he played zone anyway. He always stuck on one side. It didn't matter where the other receivers went. He stayed on one side and played zone the whole time. He's not this great shutdown corner.
We drafted a depth piece at 16.
Last year was his junior year, DRG the year before, and it was half the QBR.
Why, bro? What is wrong with y'all? Are y'all really trying so hard to like this pick? This is a terrible pick.
Yeah, and people don't think I looked into him beforehand.
This is an awful pick. He was not the best cornerback on the mother freaking board. He wasn't the second best. He wasn't the third best. He probably wasn't even the fourth best. And we took the worst one. You picked him over Christian Gonzalez. Do you realize that almost every corner that freaking goes to Bill Belichick is either an All-Pro or Pro Bowler?
I'm trying to like him. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do. Yeah, I mean,
Stop trying.
Well, they have to. To be fair to them, they're Washington fans. We're all Washington fans, and he's here. To their point, he's here. And I understand that point, and I'm sure just like Jahan Dotson and Fedarian Mathis and Brian Robinson and Percy Butler and Sam Howell, Cole Turner, Christian Holmes and Chris Paul, just like all of them last year, I'll be rooting for them to succeed. Okay? I want them to succeed. I would love nothing more than to be wrong. But objectively, this was a bad pick. Bad. And it's not about him. I hope he does great. But Martin Mayhew and Ron Rivera need to be fired. They cannot continue to run this team. They stink at talent evaluation. Stink. Why in the world would this website not work anymore? What is going on with my computer? Is it just everybody's coming to this site now that he just got drafted, or what? Like, why is my computer acting like this?
We realized drafted Emmanuel Forbes.
Mm-hmm.
And people are really trying to get excited.
Yep.
About
That's
a
what they're gonna
cornerback
do.
2.
I was trying to look up this freaking stat, but why does this website not work anymore?
He's a cornerback.
Like, look up his freaking QBR. I don't know why this NFL Draft Buzz is not working. I know I found it here before, but the website won't pull up. But you could look up Emmanuel Forbes QBR, not this last year, but the year before, when the SEC was loaded with receivers. He was terrible.
Christian Gonzalez was sitting right there, bro.
Yeah, go watch his highlights. Go look at the interceptions. And tell me I'm wrong, that it's not a bunch of tip passes. Or balls that just went straight to him. He's not shutting down people, just going over the top and taking the ball away from people.
Our defense is going to suck on the back end.
Why is this website not working? It's bugging the shit out of me. It was not 70. Gosh darn it! Why won't this website work? Mother trucker, dude. I'm so upset at technology right now. Can I look it up on my phone then? I don't know why this is not working.
We drafted a cornerback 3. Oh my gosh, bro. Something told me that we going to go WPA, but I had hope. Our logic in Washington is to go WPA, worst player available. We ended up with Forbes. Nobody in their grandmother could have predicted this. Like
NFL Draft Buzz.
Like legit, he's falling.
Okay, it's not working on my phone either. Okay, so it's not my computer. It's just the website's down for some reason.
Is falling. And would you take Emmanuel Forbes?
Here we go. It finally worked. Okay. 2021. So, excuse me. This past year, QB rating when targeted of just 42.8, which is really good. So when quarterbacks were targeting him, he was not allowing receptions this past year. The year before that, QB rating when targeted was 90. Over double. And the year before that, it was 88.2. So he had one good season this last year. 36 tackles, 5 assists, 17 stops. In the secondary, forced 6 pass breakups, an impressive 6 interceptions, and gave up an outstanding QB rating of targeted just 42.8. Like, what are we actually changing by complaining? 42.8 is good. This last year was good.
Our defense is going to suck. At least I know that. So
I mean, you can't say all of that because of lesser competition. He obviously improved. That's fine, dude. It's just it's one season.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Against a lot less competition. It's just true.
I call him trash. I'm not gonna do that to the man. It's not his
That's
fault.
one thing. Christian Gonzalez is not 165 pounds.
It's not his fault that he.
And Christian Gonzalez plays man up. He could be a press corner. He could actually be a shutdown corner.
And that's what pisses me off.
It's all around. It's not just one stat.
Exactly. They're really trying to.
I'll read off his QBR. I'm not trying to be biased. It's fine.
They're really trying to compare Christian Gonzalez to Emmanuel Forbes. Enough said.
Christian Gonzalez. I'll read it. I have no problem reading it.
We took Emmanuel Forbes, bro.
He's bigger, just as fast, can get up in your face and press. He could do more at the cornerback position. Oh, this stupid website's not working again. So frustrating. Let's see if my computer will pull it up. Tim, you have it? Okay, go ahead. All right, here we go. It popped up. Okay. Transferred to Oregon, where as a junior for the Ducks in 2022, Gonzalez saw his production improve drastically. He played in 12 games, and took part in 718 snaps. He chalked up 45 tackles, 13 assists, and added 12 stops in the secondary for 6 pass breakups, 4 interceptions, and gave up an impressive QB rating when targeted of 74.7. The year before that was QB rating, of 90. The year before that was 85.3.
I'm so mad.
The year before, where did he play before? Colorado? Did he play at Colorado? Is that the Buffaloes? Are the Colorado Buffaloes? Returns an interception in the third quarter against the Colorado Buffaloes. I'm assuming that's where he played before. It was in Colorado.
Screw this team.
But yeah, I went back and watched against Alabama the year before Emmanuel Forbes, and he just got torched. Just right out the gate, they went right at him, just lost in the sauce.
I hope everybody get fired. Except for Eric Bieniemy.
Man. Yeah, there's nothing that Emmanuel Forbes does better than Christian Gonzalez. Literally nothing. There's no quality. I mean, Chris Gonzalez also ran a 4.38, but instead it's 6'1", 200. He can get up and press because he has the size and strength and ability. He can also play off. He can play in zone if you want him to. He also had 4 interceptions this last year, where what's-his-name had 6. I mean, he can go up there and tackle better than Emmanuel Forbes. There's no redeeming quality that Forbes has over Christian Gonzalez. There's none. And he fell to your lap. There's literally 0 teams or 0 people. No, there's nowhere you can find Emmanuel Forbes was rated higher than Christian Gonzalez. There's nowhere other than Martin Mayhew's draft board. There's none. Like, go look for it. It's terrible. We don't press him. He can play off too. He can do anything you want. Just like last year, we had an opportunity to go get a 6'3", 205-pound wide receiver who could run every route in the book. Best hands in the drop. Better hands than Jahan Dotson, according to the drop rates. So better hands than Jahan Dotson. He could run any route. He also ran a 4.4, 40-yard dash. He literally could do everything. He could block in the run game. He could do everything for you better than Jahan Dotson. And that was a guy that was available, and we didn't take him. Like, our talent evaluators are off the mark. It's terrible. Oh. Anyway. Oh. Said my piece. I said what I said. It is what it is. And, you know, is what it is. Jared said that he has to go for a minute, but man, oh man, oh man. That's just it's how the cookie crumbles, right? It's how the cookie crumbles. He got production, but obviously that's not everything if they just throw at Forbes. Yeah. Well, I mean, he just had interceptions. 2 more interceptions last year than what he had. That's all he had more. But Christian Gonzalez had more tackles, more or just as many pass deflections, had just as many stops. He had more production overall. May as well have taken Paris Ford. Tim, CG has a 90 QBR. Yes, I read his QBR. This past year he had a 72 QBR or QB rating against him. Why are you comparing a Pac-12 player to the SEC player? It's fine. Tim, I recommend not taking Commanders draft seriously until Rivera gets fired. I mean, it is what it is. At least we got a position of need, yeah. 42.8 is better than 70. Yes, it is. Second round, maybe. Hope we can get Kincaid. Kincaid probably won't fall to there, but the fact that a bunch of the tight ends have not come off the board is a good sign. There's not been a single quarter tight end, so maybe we can go tight end in the second. You know, like if Darnell Washington falls. Shoot, maybe Michael Mayer will be there at 47. I would love that. Prove me wrong there and we take him. That'd be huge. If we get Michael Mayer at pick 47, I'm fine. Because in my mind, I can justify flip him in my head. Because I was okay with Emmanuel Forbes at 47. It's not my favorite, but I could live with that one. So, but if we get Michael Mayer at 47, in my head, I could switch them as far as, hey, we could still have a decent draft, but I just dislike Ron Rivera and company. So it is what it is. Hidden Hooker in round 2, no thanks. I'm going to be on ABC 7 tomorrow morning, so it'll be better watch that than this. Really? For the snake? For the beer? Or the, whatever, the snake thing? The beer snake? That's pretty cool. We're already close to the end of the draft, day 1. Yep. We're at pick 23 for the Minnesota Vikings. We'll see which direction they go. I feel like they've been contemplating their pick for a while now. Zay Flowers went to the Ravens. Quentin Johnston went to the Chargers. Very interesting. Forbes also Forbes is a scheme fit and also runs a 4.35. Yes. Christian Gonzalez can play off the ball and also ran a 4.38. So he's right there with the same amount of speed and has plenty of ability to play off the ball. I just went and watched Rio's draft party, and they did the same thing. The disappointment was classic. Y'all going to be happy when he gets a bunch of picks for us? Yes. Okay. Sounds good. Yep. And when Christian Gonzalez becomes Stephon Gilmore and J.C. Jackson 2.0 and 3.0, we will know who made the better pick. Just like the Jahan Dotson pick. I'm not saying he's a bad player that has no ability and can't. It's just, it's not worth the pick. People don't understand that. It's like, cool, you took a dude with some talent in the draft. Awesome. You didn't take the best. You didn't go get the best one. That's the problem. Wow, Jordan Addison paired up with Justin Jefferson. I like that. Kirk gets another weapon. I don't like receivers in the first round, but I'm fine with that for Minnesota. They can go do whatever they want. Yep. Yeah, they both are still there. He's good, but great was available. Yep. Thing is, we don't know who is going to be great. Dude, it's fine. I hate it. Just, it needs just to be eliminated from the conversation. Obviously, none of us know. Obviously. We can only go with what we know now. Yeah, you're right. Tom Brady. Emmanuel Forbes could be the best corner of all time. Sure. There's always a chance. But it's just, with the information given today, Christian Gonzalez was the better pick. Period. There is no discussion, really. It just is. Chargers are loaded wide receiver now. Herbert has no excuses. I'm not really thrilled with that Quentin Johnston pick. Honestly, I feel like that's Mike Williams 2.0. He's like big. He doesn't get a whole lot of separation. Goes up and goes over people. What did he end up running in the 40? I'm curious. But 6'3", 208. I mean, he's got great size. But, oof. That's a ton of weapons, though. You're right. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, and now Quentin Johnston. I mean, Quentin Johnston as your third receiver is still pretty sweet. Giants doubled up on tight end. Wow, Giants trade up to 24 when they already had 25? Really? Timmy, what's your YouTube? The Tim's Sports Talk. The Tim's Sports Talk. What happens on how much Gonzo ends up hating Belichick? Yeah. And Eckler, that's true. Yeah, I could see Giants taking Josh Downs here. I think that would be a great pick. Oh, never mind. Okay, so the Giants just traded up one spot with Jacksonville. Okay, that makes more sense. It's just a little slow on my thing here. They're not letting another wide receiver fall, right? Tim, can you name me 3 good wide receivers in the Pac-12? No, I can't. You win. Well, Jordan Addison, actually, he's a beast. I was thinking about him at Pittsburgh, but no, he's at the USC. Jordan Addison's a beast. That's true. Jordan Addison's better than anything the SEC had this year. Bengals and say, I pray you don't take a tight end. We suck at trading in the draft. We suck at drafting. We suck at free agency. We suck at winning games. I know Jake Bobo was in the draft in the SEC, the Pac-12. Jake Bobo. I didn't look at a whole lot of receivers this year. I wasn't looking at a whole lot of receivers. What receivers are here? Let's see. Let's look at the receivers here. So we have Jonathan Mingo, who's at SEC. Okay. Jalen Hyatt, Cedric Tillman in the SEC. Josh Downs could go next. They're in the Big 12, not the Pac-12. The next Pac-12 wide receiver was Michael Wilson. Iowa State's Pac-12, right? Xavier Hutchins, Elijah Higgins is in the SEC. But yep. Travis went to go cry in the car, yeah. Oh, Iowa State's Big 12. You're right. I'm sorry. Iowa State's Big 12. Got them in the wrong 12. I forgot about Hyatt and Tillman. Could be one of them too. Tim, do Ron really care about this team? Yes, they care about this team. They just stink at evaluating. 3 straight years of reaching on players, and we still expect him to draft blue chip. Yeah. Udoka got a new job? What? An important note on the Texans-Cardinals trade earlier tonight. The Texans traded their own 2024 first-round pick to the Cardinals, not the Browns' 2024 first-round pick. They also own... I gotcha. Ohio State is Big Ten? Yes, Ohio State is Big Ten. I knew that one. We do suck at sucking because we don't get enough top 5 picks. Yeah. Ron doesn't care about us. He still loves the Panthers. Yep. Yeah, this is interesting here. Who's still on the board? So the Giants are on the clock. You got to think they're going receiver. But maybe not. Maybe they go Dalton? They need a tight end too, don't they? Could they go Dalton? To get a weapon? It's kind of interesting to trade. I mean, they may go... One of my favorite receiver left is Josh Downs. I love that dude. I think he's a beast. I thought you said Big 12. Oh, no, sorry. If I said Big 12, that was a misspeak. I know they're Big 10. I forgot Iowa State was in the Big 12, not the Pac-12. I got those two I got mixed up. But I knew... Oh, you know what? Did I say Ohio? I may have... Because I was looking at an Oklahoma receiver. Maybe I said Ohio instead of Oklahoma. I said Oklahoma is the Big 12. Because I didn't even see an Ohio... There's no more Ohio State receivers, right? Yeah, Marvin Mims, Oklahoma. That's who I was looking at. That I said Big 12. But maybe I said Ohio instead. Oh, Giants pick is in. Let's see what they got. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
The New York Giants, with the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deonte Banks.
Wow, Deonte Banks? They traded up to get Deonte Banks?
Deonte Banks, and there is Deonte.
Ugh. What are they doing? I mean, I'm fine with taking Deonte Banks, but you could have just stayed at 25. Why did you trade up a spot to get Deonte Banks? That's weird. Oh, that's right. The Giants did get Darren Waller. You're right. Does that make our pick look better? Not really to me. It's fine. This draft has been weird, yeah. Will Levis is still available. It's interesting. So now Buffalo's on the clock. If I was Buffalo... Buffalo, I would like them to take offensive line. but there's not really a great spot here at offensive line. Did they lose one of their safeties yet? Did Micah Hyde stay? Maybe they go Brian Branch? Brian Branch is falling. That's sad for him. He's a stud. I mean, honestly, I don't really hate any of the picks here. If they go wherever they go, they can go one of these DNs or outside linebackers with Nolan Smith and Miles Murphy, or they could take a corner and Joey Porter. Maybe they get a tight end to pair with Dawson Knox. They try to get their own Travis Kelce and they go Dalton Kincaid. It's not my favorite pick for them. I know they have Gregory Rousseau. Do they still have Von Miller? I guess they can't go outside. They can't go edge or outside because they still have Von Miller and Gregory Rousseau. So I guess if I were them, I probably would go. I'd go if they still have Micah Hyde, then I can't go safety either. Because Micah Hyde and Jordan somebody, right? Why can't I think of their other safety? Porter's going second round, maybe. No, the two top running backs are off the board now. They shouldn't go running back here. That would be nuts. There's no way they go running back here. They'll go running back later. There's no value here at running back. I think they go. They probably should go O-line. Maybe a Steve Avila. Take an offensive guard. I don't know. It's interesting. Jordan Poyer. Thank you. I could not think of that guy's name to save my life. Weddle time. Tim, watch the Commanders Draft Media Day video and skip to 20 minutes for Ron's explanation. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. We're pulling up his explanation here. It's draft day, get ready for round one, and with the 16th pick, no. I guess this right here. All right, here we go. We're listening to this.
Met with him. Yeah, he was exceptional. Great visit. I sat down and talked to him, came in my office, and we visited for about 30 minutes. And really, really confident young man. Carried himself very well. And I think he's going to fit in great with our locker room and the rest of our players.
He's had some charisma. He did. He came in and he kind of.
He's got charisma, boys.
When he's around people. And as Martin said, there's a lot.
This
of
is live right now.
To like. There really were. And confident. I think he's got the chip on his shoulder about his weight. And he says, it doesn't seem to affect how he plays, obviously. So he's just confident about that, and that was really good to see.
When was the moment that you knew this was going to be your guy?
We get close to our pick, and then we get a few names together of guys to consider. As we talked it through, he was the one that we had consensus on. We felt great about.
That was probably the best part about it was the consensus, because we sit down and we talk with Eric and we talk with Jack, and then we get together as a group and talk about him, and he was in that stack, and as we started to see players moving in front of us, players moving behind us, the thing that we really liked was he was still there, and that's why we jumped on it.
Just to pivot away from the draft, obviously it's been reported that you guys are going to decline Chase Young's option. Could you just walk us through that decision and how you've come to that?
Well, just for the most part, it was the football decision that we made, and for the most part, it's one of those things that we want to take care of our own. We want to go out and we want them to play well, and if that's what happens, then we have a really good problem to have, and it's something that we'll have to work through. Once we know where everything is.
Obviously.
No, go ahead. No, I was done.
Obviously, to have for a guy who took number 2 in the draft, rookie of the year, all the potential local kid, things like that, it's got to be a tough decision. Was there anything though that Chase did or didn't do, or something with his knee or anything else that led to factored into that?
Well, again, just going through the past history, the last year and a half, and again, you've got to take that into consideration, and we'll see. I mean, again, we'd love for him to do, what we had last year with Duran. I mean, we want to take care of our own, and it comes out and does things that we're supposed to.
Gosh, they're going to let him play.
Then we'll go from there.
I hate this front office.
Emmanuel's only 166 pounds. Was there any concern there with his size? Do you want him to come in bigger?
Well, I mean, if he puts on good weight, absolutely. That I think will happen as he continues to mature. I think he's a young man who, we got to understand he's still growing. And again, he played in the SEC and did what he did. Is there a concern? No. I don't have a concern just from watching his tape and watching who he played against.
When you watch his tape, you don't know that he's that light. He doesn't look like that on tape. He doesn't play like that. He's been durable. Hadn't missed a game because of an injury in 3 years. 3-year starter.
Kincaid to the Bills
in the SEC, and he's played a lot of football.
I like that pick.
So that's
a nice weapon for them.
We're really concerned ourselves with.
They already have a nice blocking tight end in
Dawson
Knox,
Sam Howell,
who could do
Will
both.
Levis,
Now you got a
Hendon
weapon.
Hooker still available at
It's a nice
16.
pick for
Was
the
there any
Bills.
temptation to look at those guys?
No, I think the big thing for us
No,
right
Dawson
now
Knox is who they're
what we did in free
their
agency. I think really helped us as a football team, and again, I like who Jacoby Brissett is. For the most part, I think with some of the guys we grabbed on the offensive line, adding to that depth, that really has helped us. Doing some of the things that we did on the defensive side, finding the middle linebacker. There's a lot of pluses to all the things we did. And yet, the one thing that we still have confidence in and very comfortable with is what we have at quarterback. We think Sam and Jacoby, and Jake for that matter, give us a good room right now.
With Emmanuel, for both of you, what makes him a good ball hawk? Besides, you said being a receiver that helps the hands, but what makes him a good ball hawk and going?
Well, he has a really good feel for routes and route combinations. He has great awareness in coverage. He can see where everybody is. And then he can track the ball really well down the field, and that's a difficult thing to do. When you're running with your back to the ball, you got to turn around and locate it. He does a great job of doing that, which probably comes from him being on the offensive side of the ball. When he
they must be thinking they're in Alabama.
So all those things come into play. But the guy
still growing with
really
time.
As a corner.
I'll be dead before we see
length for press coverage as well.
Oh, that draft day, draft party is sad. Wrong pick.
But we haven't talked about his length. He's tall.
We had an opportunity to be so happy, so thrilled, so
he disrupts routes.
Such
he's the total package.
Because it's been such a high. This could be such a different night.
The corner should be able to do.
Well, and I echo the sentiment because if you look at him,
I hate
he's
being
a
like
4-3
this.
guy, and when you can run and have that.
All right, I get it. I'm done. I don't want to be so disappointed. I don't want to be like this. I don't want to be here. I want to be happy with our picks. That's what I want. I want to be thrilled. It's just Washington just keeps reaching. They don't get value. They don't understand the concept of value. Right? They have zero idea. That's what sucks. That's what ticks me off to no end. It makes me so upset. Are you on the break? No, I'm a battered wife, okay? I'm never leaving. They're just going to beat me until I'm dead. Okay? I'm here forever. It's just... Because Ron Rivera, Martin Mayhew, Dan Snyder, all these guys will be gone soon. The team will survive past them. This season, I'm as usual. I'm going to hope they prove me wrong, and I'm going to be rooting like heck for them to prove me wrong. My number one want is Washington to win. That's my number one. Okay? If I'm wrong throughout the process, I don't care. I don't care about that. What I want is them to win. And why I'm so upset is I don't think they picked the right player to help them win. And to make them be great, to make them win a Super Bowl. That's what's frustrating. So, it's fine. I will say I do think Forbes can play man better than y'all are giving him credit for. He needs to put on some weight, though. No, I don't think so, but it's fine. You know what? I hope he becomes the next Darryl Green. Okay, I'll root for him. No problem. The Cowboys better not be getting Mayer. Oh, yeah, that's man. If they get Mayer, they just got Jason Witten 2.0. Another tight end for years to come that puts numbers up. The number one need is running back. That's never a team's number one need. Okay, your number one need is never a running back. Tight end is number two. They got a great one on the board. If I were them, I would go Michael Mayer in a heartbeat. Well, I guess we'll disagree to disagree. The season will tell. Yep. Dude, Cowboys are about to get Martin Mayhew, bro. I mean, Michael Mayer, not Martin Mayhew. I wish they were getting Martin Mayhew. But they're about to get Michael Mayer.
Who?
Cowboys. Cowboys about to get Michael the Goat Mayer. That's a snag at the end of the first round. That's a snag. They got to be thrilled. They seem happy. Never like seeing the Cowboys being happy. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is going to be.
Hold on, how did they get him?
Because he fell to them, and their number one need is a tight end. Because they don't have Dalton Schultz anymore.
They didn't take Mayer.
I'm assuming they're taking Mayer. I have no idea. Did they take somebody else?
They took Mozzie Smith.
Who?
Mozzie Smith.
Did you say Nolan Smith?
Mozzie
Smith. Not familiar with that one.
Nolan not even in the first round.
Defensive tackle? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Good. I'm glad they didn't get Mayer. Maybe Mayer will be there at 47. If Mayer's there at 47, I'm happy.
Don't be.
Antonio Maffei, yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard of Maffei.
Your heart is going to be broken again.
Yes, they didn't take Mayer. Thank you. Dude, the Giants traded up for Banks. Deontay Banks. Yeah, I'm glad that they picked this guy. That makes me happy. They could have had Michael Mayer. Yeah, I like Maffei. Maffei's a solid guard from UCLA. I like him.
Worst draft night in league history.
Mozzie Smith. So we got 5 picks left. We have 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. So 5 picks left after this one.
With the 26th pick.
We might still get Branch, maybe.
NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle, Michigan.
He was a dominant force.
Giants pick wasn't good either, yep. Oh, I thought they were going to take Maffei for a second. I misheard. No. Mozzie Smith, not Maffei. Antonio Maffei. He should be a later pick. Like a third or fourth round, maybe fifth. What?
I'm done for the night. My chest hurt.
Did you also? Oh, real Donald Trump. That's hilarious.
We got there on video and called it a night. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah. I knew Branch would fall hard after his weak performance at the Combine. Yeah. Smith's going to terrorize our O-line. We'll see.
We didn't get better tonight. That's the sad part. I can't wait to
so
look
many
at
interesting players there at 16.
I can't wait to look at this press conference. I can't wait. I'm gonna write notes down and everything for tomorrow so I can just obliterate them.
Washington will screw up 2 picks also. Everyone hates our pick. Keep that same energy. Of course I hate the pick. Timothy, all All my be lost for Washington. Maybe lost. Want to be my VP? Oh, he's joking. What's up, Ryan?
I hope they just get fired.
Okay. So we have 5 more picks. Who's the best available here? Let's see. Will Levis still on the board? Does a team trade back into the first round to get Will Levis?
Okay.
I agree. Skin them alive. I agree. Let's just get Mayer or another great pick in the second round to make up for it. Yep. I mean, if we get Mayer in the second round, I'm thrilled. So makes me feel better about Forbes a little bit, even though we could have had Gonzalez and Mayer. We could have had.
Let that sneak in. Let that sneak in. Oh, boy.
Oh, this one's gonna hurt for a minute.
I'm just gonna move on. I already know
Roger, you know I was not saying that he was a genius. That is disingenuous.
I'm just gonna move on.
I've been on him getting fired for a while too.
I'm not gonna hold on like I held on to the John pick. It is what it is. I already know what I'm gonna get from him. He's just gonna be
edge,
average corner. That's a cornerback 3. That's what he's gonna be.
All right, we are going to take. This is my prediction. Adetomiwe Adeborore, defensive end, Northwestern. That's who we're taking.
I quit.
That's my prediction. Edge rusher, Adetomiwe Adeborore, NFL draft profile. How about we swap Forbes and Gonzalez with the Patriots? Yeah. Ugh, I can't believe we did that.
I bet the Patriots probably was laughing at us. That's crazy how the Patriots knew we wasn't going to take him.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy to me.
They knew. They knew the Jets weren't going to take him because they didn't need corner. They knew the Steelers wanted all O-line to get ahead of the Jets.
Yeah,
and they knew we wanted Forbes really bad.
Well, at least I won $20, so shoot. At least I got that.
Keep that same energy when Forbes gets burnt like toast. I know. Oh my gosh, Forbes is gonna struggle, and everybody's like, "He's just a rookie. Give him time.
Exactly.
Just give him time. He's just a rookie."
But all right, man, I'm done for the night. I'll catch you.
AJ Brown's just gonna be mossing him. Standing over top of him. Yeah. It's going to be awesome. No, we are taking Will Levis or Hendon Hooker. Oh, yeah, we may go quarterback, too.
I know. Do something stupid as that. Idiots.
I don't know. I may even call it a night.
Yeah, I'm calling it a night.
To be honest with you, I got work early in the morning. I'm disappointed.
I gotta get him at 3.
It sucks, guys. It sucks, but it is what it is. We'll be back tomorrow. At least I will. I don't know if Jarris will be here or not, if he has work or something. I will be back on tomorrow, and we'll go through the picks. Hopefully. Oh, you went and recorded a video?
Yeah, immediately.
There you go.
How do I end this thing?
I'm going to end it.
Oh,
it's all good. But anyway, all right. It was fun, guys. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe, all that good stuff. Or you know what? We might just be crazy. No, they're out of the war room. Martin Mayhew and Ron are not going to make a trade. Okay, we're out of the first round. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, appreciate you guys all hanging out. Sorry about the disappointment. It sucks. Hopefully he works out. Hopefully we're all wrong. That's all we can hope. But anyway, good luck, everybody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Until next time.
Peace out.
See ya!